battles first. Hitting that foist with some gusto. All lowercase. Oh man. We didn't have a stream on Monday, so let me get my bearings real quick before we start getting opening. I know we have a couple breaks ready to go. Let's get caught up. Let's get caught up. Howdy, howdy. How was your weekend? It's a good birthday weekend, no doubt. Did you get your crab? You get that treat yourself? Three whole crabs? Like a crab this big or like a crab that big? Not counting the legs. The legs add too much for that to count. Said it was indeed a big crab. Three big old crabs. Hey man, I'm happy to hear it. I'm happy to hear it. One of my buddies would always say, have fun but not too much fun. You're gonna have enough fun where you can come back to tell the story. I like that. We might end up having to add a box to the 2-packs. I'm also going to change the Chaos Rising from random number to pick your type, because the random number has not budged. Almost 6 months? Holy crap, dude. 6 months is that's a big deal. Not to say like any individual month isn't a big deal, but like 6 months specifically, that's a big one. Today I say congrats, man. That's really cool. I promise it's a soda. That really sounded like I just talked you up and then cracked open a cold one. I promise it's a Dr. Pepper. I just thought of the way that sounds of like, that's so cool, dude. Oh no, I just meant the sound of it was really funny. I never took you as someone that like was anti-alcohol or anything like that. I mean, I've mentioned, like, you've mentioned it before. Like, I mean, we'll be talking and chatting. Sometimes you'll play that too. Does weird things to my body now. I mean, honestly, I've been trying to cut back quite a bit. I haven't had good habits with it recently. Big Money, how you doing, man? I wish the same for you. I hope you are also doing well. Debating if we want to do single packs of the collector boosters. It'll be $50 a pack, which is just about right. That'd be just about right. Holy hell. Somebody immediately bought a pick your type. What got picked up? Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water trainer. Oh, I've never updated the description for the figure type. Forgot normal got taken out. I gotta update that. Stream collect booster and stream someone pull. I remember you texted me about the. Oh, I don't know if I saw your message. I think I got your message that happened while I was helping cook. Because I was hanging out with Mega and Nate, and we were all talking about that. But I do think I forgot to reply to you, and for that I do apologize. I do apologize. Did you get any pitch back from Pokemon Center? Dude, the last time I was able to successfully get anything from the Pokemon Center in terms of drops would have been Vivid Voltage. Ever since then, I try every time, and I get beaten by the bots. I've just never been able to do it ever since. They don't make it at all realistic or possible anymore. It's too easy to bot, man. It's like what kills me is I see people online that have bots. I know people that have bots. And every time there's a drop, they're so quick to be like, got it. And I'm like, yeah, no duh. No duh. Did you get any big money? They did like 3 capture tests before we got in queue. Yeah, and then they say it's random and all, but the bots still just get around it, man. Is Skypiea some type of Hunger Games? I'm gonna be honest with you. I remember the second half of Skypiea very well. I don't remember a single thing about the beginning of Skypiea. I really don't. Alright, let's get the set up here. I'm gonna send the email for Unleashed. Hopefully get our folks that are in the break in while we get this all set up. No, it's just letting everyone fight each other and counting down who's left alive. Yeah. I genuinely don't remember there being the Battle Royale part of it, but again, for me, I would have read Skypiea now 3 years ago. I already have a god-awful memory, so now I'm tasked with remembering that story. I mean, mind you, it was a good enough story to where all this time later I remember very specifically loving Skypiea. The characters, and that later half of it. Wait about 3 hours, got 2 bundles and a booster box to my pal Troy. Was sold out by the time we got it though. So no Elite Trainer boxes? Hey man, still getting a booster box and 2 booster bundles is nice! And now don't play around. He walks up, he says, he goes, I am God. And then he just kills you. And you go, oh God. I thought Crocodile was bad. I thought that dude Crocodile was problematic. Crocodile not looking too bad anymore. Crocodile will sound like cool guy now. It was a little slow, but it turned out to be, and just got sniped by knife. No, ETBs aren't sale yet. I'm gonna be trying, okay, big money. Big money Genga. I have every single Pokemon Center ETB from the first Pokemon Center ETB all the way until Vivid. I missed it on Journey, I missed it on Destins. I have Prismatic, but I had to buy Prismatic off of Market. That one I wasn't able to get. The last time I was able to get it was, truthfully, Vivid Voltage. But before Vivid Voltage, every single one I do have. I've got the first ones they made were the Chilling Rain boxes, and then they messed up the packs. So they sent out these boosters that they called the... Oh, what was the name of it? It's like an official product that people do try to sell. It's like the compensation packs is what they were. Where, as a means of apologizing for messing up the amount of packs, they sent you a 2-pack blister that had the 3 Galarian birds in the form of Vs. So those came in those packs, and you also just got the 2 extra packs in there. So I've got 2 of those for my 2 ETBs. I don't even know if those would even sell for anything. They're more like a historical, like, haha, Pokemon messed up, than they are like a cool thing to have. But it's like, I did have a goal to have every single ETB drop. That was a genuine goal. And it's one I would still be doing if it was possible. It's just not. I mean, I'm very lucky, because that means, like, I do have Evolving Skies, I do have 151, like, I do have some of these crazier sets with Pokemon Center ETBs. What does kill me? I'm always gonna give my buddy... I mean, I'll name drop him. Z. He kind of screwed me on the, Evolving Skies once. Here's what happened. Him and I got our ETBs from Pokemon Center. I opened my box, and whoever was the jackass that opened my box used a really deep knife and cut it open. So the top of my ETBs for Evolving Skies, all of them were cut off the top. Now, my Poké Center ETBs, I would always order 4, open 2, and then sit on 2. That's what I did for most of my Poké Center collection. My buddy bought 2, and I said, hey man, all 4 of my ETBs are cut. You're gonna open yours. He's like, yeah. And I was like, would you be okay if I trade you for your 2 that aren't cut for my 2 that are cut if you're gonna open it? Because all 4 of mine are cut. He said straight up no. He didn't get anything out of those ETBs. It's different if he said no and he got like a Umbreon from it, right? Then it's like, yeah, good riddance. But he got destroyed in his 2 ETBs. So I still have those 2 ETBs with the cut tops. Just annoying because that was there, and I mentioned it to him like last year. I was like, dude, you just said no. And he went, why did I say no? And I was like, hey man, I'm not gonna play this whole game of like, no man, I'm telling you right now, you did that. You got nothing. I would have given you a little money over the top. Like I would have taken you out to dinner or something. Like I would have done something to make sure you're taken care of for helping me there, but you didn't. Because I know, like, for a fact, 100%, if I have every intention of opening, and I got a buddy who knows he wants to sit on them sealed, he's gonna open the other 2, I'll be like, sure. Why not? It's a funny story if we trade, and then the 2 boxes you give me that are cut have an Umbreon on it, you know? Or just, like, any of the alt-arts. If any of the alt-arts are in those cut ETBs, then it was worth it. And then they're being kept sealed, so it's not like you're gonna see me like the next day. Dude, look what I got out of the boxes you gave me! What's the best way for me to lay all these out? That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Email's been sent out. I'm gonna start writing the sticky note. I'm very, very happy to get straight into some Riftbound. Let me refresh the store real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. Looks all good, looks all good. One box, this one is random. I don't remember why I put cereal for Unleashed, but Vendetta comes out next month, and for Vendetta, I will definitely be using the verbiage of number, because we don't have serialized cards in Riftbound. This is a fun song. Okay. This one's screen 4. Let's get into some cards, folks. This is Riftbound League of Legends Unleashed by the single box random serial number 23. We got our summoners, we have our die, and we have it saying 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is 5 times with the 5 pips. Here's our order. Wishing all of our summoners the absolute best of luck. Let me get this printed. Gotta open up the sheet because I don't have a sheet to print from. Oh wait, I'm supposed to use a new sheet. Today's January, huh? Give me a second, folks. I totally spaced I was supposed to do this. Do I need to go ask? Yeah, I need to go ask. Give me a second. I'll do it later. I don't want to step out when we just started recording or opening. I'll print it later. I'll print it later. Yeah. Oh, too far. There we go. Riftbound Unleashed. Let's see, did I actually get the camera right this time? I did. I did. You can zoom in a hair right there on the little mouser. We've got Diana, Katarina on number 3, and right away a signature spell with that epic rarity. That's number 4. Going out to Mark the Shark. Eclipse, one of Diana's spells. We've got the Dusk Rose Lab on the number 9. Sacrifice on 3, and Sumpworks on the number 5. There's a Dredger on number 3. We got Ivern on number 1, and Poppy on number 3. Poppy! Vicious Snapjaws on the number 9. Determined Sentry on the number 1. Grim Apothecary, number 1. Still seeing the Grim Apothecary showing up in a bunch of decks. I mean, the ability is pretty dang good, man. Ambush. You just have a low, like a one cost unit and replace it with a 3. It's pretty good. There we go, Undying Legion, one of my favorite cards from this set, number 5. Galio, number 1. And there's Ivern on the alternate art. You can see the little A in the corner. 51A, that's number 1, Mark Cola. with the Ivern Nurturer. Alt art. Always like seeing the alt arts. They're so pretty. All the textured foil goodness on them, man. There's a Monster Harpoon on number 4, Cilia, 0, and LeBlanc on the number 9. LeBlanc. Fate Weaver. There's Eclipse the Summon Foil on the number 3, Hui, great card on the 0, and Athkan on the 0. Hui might be one of the top performing rare cards. I'm trying to think if there's another rare that is performing better than Hui. Hui's just too good of a card, bro. You play the blue, you play anything with a blue color, you might as well run Hui. Starcross on number 8, Yumi, number 6 on the cat, and there is Lifting Lullaby for Lilia. That is 0 on the epic spell for Marcola. Man, every time we open Riftbound, it reminds me, I need to get back out there and be playing again. I'm catching up on too much. We're getting there in terms of being caught up. I got number 4, Vi on number 7, and Pike on the number 5. Combat experience. There's a Gromp on the number 0, Diana 9. Then we got Vex on the number 5. And there's a body rune. These runes, man, I always point it out. They are quite stunning. Especially you got the textured foil up there in the background, man. I always love seeing these. This is number RO4, number 4. Mark the Shark with the number 4 getting the alternate art rune. Shadow Watcher. And there we got Gardens of Becoming. Number 5 on the Nila. And Kha'Zix on the number 1. I guess it's Nyla, huh? Not Nila. Last pack of the left side. Flurry of Feathers on number 4, Grim on the number 1 and 2 on the Heedless Resurrection. Come on, let's see another Sig. Not even another, let's just see a Sig. We also need to see that Baron. At this point, I think we're due a Baron. There we got number 8, Jin on number 1, and Smoke and Mirrors on the number 3. That thing is wow, I remember. I always struggle with this one, man. Mischievous. I don't know why I can't say that word. Number 3. Evelyn on number 1. And Gutter Palace on the number 8. Every once in a while, man, I'll get a word I just can't say. I can read it. I can say it in my head. But then I gotta make the sound with my face, and I just can't. Number 8 on the Gutter Palace. Frigid Jewel on the number 4. Tactical Retreat on the number 5. And there's Pike, Bloodthirsty on the number 5 for the Legend. Sprite Burst. Frisky Hunter on the number 3. Keeper of Masks on number 1. And there's Master Yi on the epic hit right there. 59, number 9. That one's going out to Marcola on the number 9. Should have another hit or two. Come on. Where are you hiding? Ruined Rex. Hate that card on number 7. Conscription on 0. And Vex, number 3. On the Legend card. Mark the Shark. Hello, hello. Happy July Foist. Happy Foist of July. Soul Harvest on number 9. Kha'Zix on the 3. And Clash of Giants there on 0 for the rare hit right there. It's been too long. Yeah, there was a Monday there was like a, and from my eyes, rather impromptu, but I guess it was planned. It was like a company gathering, so. There we got number 1, Dancing Granada on the 0, and Diana on the number 7. But to make up for it, there will be a stream tomorrow. It'll be the first Thursday stream I think we ever have on this channel. Unless Mr. Dimmadome came in on a Thursday, then I'm a liar, but... Ice Veil Archer. We got Vault Breaker on the 0. Undying Legion, it doesn't die, number 5, and every time I see this Rengar, man, I think, like, I'm always led to believe it's an Altar, because it's just such pretty artwork for an epic rare hit right there. 0 spot, that's going out to Marcola. It's going out to Marcola. Yeah, it's already July. That means pretty soon I need to get ready to pre-order the new Halo so I can get all those cool pre-order bonuses. I know, like, nowadays you're not supposed to pre-order. I already know I'm going to be playing the hell out of that Halo game, so I'll pre-order it. There we got number 5. Blood Rose on the 9. And, oh man. One of my favorite alt arts from this set. Just because of the artwork. You got the galaxy in his face. The textured foil up on the top. Such a stunning card every single time. Number 9. That one's going out to Marcola. With the Master Yi. With the cosmic skin from League of Legends. This one is actually from the game itself. Because you can see the credited artist there is the League Splash Team. Let's get a box of 4 hits. I want to see a box with 4. I want to see a box with 4. Sprite Burst on number 9, Sumpworks on number 5, and Tactical Retreat on the number 5. Blue pack, second from the end. There we got Nami on number 2, Galio on number 1, and there's Vex's beautiful signature spell right there, Shadow. Shadow. How was your weekend, Mark the Shark? Shadow is the number 4. This one's from Mark the Shark. Last pack. We've seen boxes with 4 to 5 hits sometimes. Let's see if we can get there. We got Mr. Root on number 7. Master Yeet on number 1. And Irresistible Feyfolk. Don't Give It a Hug on the number 2. Folks, we have a recap. We're going to say the numbers as we see it. We have 4, 0, 9, 8, 0, and 4. I have to sneeze. Oh, that second one hurt. That one hurt. Do I need to go back to... we got to get an air purifier in here. I remember this was happening to me in the pop room. And then once I put the air purifier in the pop room, I stopped sneezing as much. We have number 4 on the Altar Rune, number 9 on the Altar Master Yi, and Ivern number 1 on the Altar. Folks, that was Riftbound Unleashed by a single box random serial number 23. We got 24 coming up next, and 24 I believe is the start to a new case. Thank you all very much. Was too quick, I don't remember it. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I mean, met up at my buddy's house. We watched King of the Ring. And then my buddy Nate. Well, I did nothing. I was there in spirit. But my buddy Mega, he bought some nice ribeyes. Then my buddy Nate cooked the ribeyes. And I sat there as a moral support and was screaming about the King of the Ring match. So that was my contribution to that, the night of culinary. Elder Dragon card you pull for me and Riftbound. Wait, 50? For the normal Elder Dragon? I knew Elder Dragon at one point was like 25. That's why every time I got Elder Dragon, I was like, that's a good card. What tournament? The Elder Dragon card you pulled for me. I'm trying to find which one it was. Unleashed. Oh man, some of the Poros aren't going for as much as they were. You did sell some other polls I had? Oh, you went to LGS? I mean, I'm noticing LGSs really do want singles for this game. I mean, for good reason. Anytime you've got a player-heavy game, you need to have the singles in the store. I'm gonna put this case here. And let me go ask the question I had to ask earlier about our sheets. Thank you. Marcus Sharp with a what up? Battle with the what up? Some like kind of an interesting thing that happened over the weekend is I found out with my buddies and I we're going to be starting a new YouTube channel that's centered around a new D&D campaign that we're going to be playing out. Which, I mean, that does sound like a lot of fun. Thankfully, I am not getting the idea or notion that it's going to be something I'm going to have to do a lot outside of just being a player. So that kind of, that's nice, because the hardest thing, like when I heard that we're starting a new channel, I'm going to be uploading all that, I was pretty terrified off of the idea of needing to be a little bit more involved outside of just being a player. But since that is not the case, I'm actually really looking forward to it. I'm sure I'm going to be helping in some degree. Like, I'm going to be setting up the studio and everything for that gameplay. But it should be fun. It should be fun. It's been like 3 years since I've last played D&D like that. Alright, let me see where this file that I just created ended up. There it is. Today's 7-1. Let me print the sheet from the last break before I forget. Alrighty, we do have the next one ready to go. So let me prep that real quick. Number 23. Kill the brakes in the damn email. Higa getting in there. Oh wait, I need to do this so we know it's not official yet. Don't see any single packs that it sold. Send in the damn email. Number 23. Did I write 22 on the other sticky note? Did I mess that up? I did. Now I need to double check. Yeah, we just did 22. I don't know why I messed up that sticky note. I'm glad I realized it. Let me just write it on this one. Give me a second. Not sure how I made that mistake. Okay. Now we're good to go. Hello to our fellow summoners of the Rift. We've got Riftbound League Legends Unleashed by a single box random serial number 23. This one's 23. The one we just did was 22. Pardon me. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3 times. 3 pips. 3 times on the rolls. Email's been sent out. Best of luck to you two. Oh my god. I didn't show any of it. Thankfully we have the timestamps. Thankfully, we've got the timestamps. I didn't close it. I almost closed the window. There's our timestamp. You can see we just rolled it. And there's the timestamp. You can also see we did just roll these. This was our order. This was our order. Now I'll send you to the table to get this printed. It's been a minute since I misclicked the button like that on showing the random. I apologize. I apologize. What is happening? Come on. There we go. Okay, brand new case. See, I thought something was off when I said for the the break we just did. I said 23 at the end because that's what the note said, and in my head I was like, it should be 22, unless I miscounted a box. I did not miscount a box. I just wrote the damn wrong number on it. We're gonna do the blue shuffle. We always do it with a new, fresh box. Fresh case, I should say. Put the boxes back in a random order. And whatever is left is our winner. We'll do that one. And this one was chosen. Good luck, folks. We got Higa and Mario. Hope everyone's having a wonderful middle of the week. Kind of weird. Or what's today? Today's Wednesday? Yeah, it's wild. Not having the Monday streams throwing me off in all kinds of ways, bruh. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Then we got Pike on number 5, Poppy on number 6, and whoa, right away, Vi, hot-headed. You can pay a little bit to double her might. You throw a weapon on her, or you buff her in any other way. Oh my gosh, she's gonna have a lot of damage. There we got 0 on our first and immediate alt art there. Vi, hot-headed. She's a demon. Hoping we get it, Mark. Hoping we're getting it. Dramatic. There we got Fate Weaver on number 4, Zareth on number 6, and Clash of Giants on the 0. Ozzy Ryan T. He said good morning. This is this is my morning. 5 p.m. is my morning. I'd walk up to someone at 5 p.m. and say good morning. I'm sure it's morning for you. I know it's morning for you, but it is funny. Number 4, Kha'Zix on number 3, and Liliat on number 9. I mean, very truthfully, 5 p.m. as of late has become my morning. I fall asleep now closer to like 6 in the morning. It's kind of brutal, bro. Lotus Trap on number 3, Diana on number 7, and there's Katarina on number 3. How have you been, Ozzy? How have you been, Ozzy Ryan T? I feel like I gotta say the whole name. There we got number 1. Virtuoso Jin, number 1 on the Legend, and there's Smoke and Mirrors on number 3. Mischievous, number 2. Evelyn on number 1, and there's Daisy. Such cute artwork for an epic rare. That is number 6 in the set. That's going out to Higa. Mouch. We got the Morai on the number 3, Sentry on number 1, and see, this is why I want to build out Lilia. I want to collect more Lilia cards because the artwork that she has is just phenomenal. Such great artwork. That is number 58, number 8, Higa, getting the Lilia. Protector of Dreams. Even like the clouds in the background. Such a pretty card. Such a pretty card. What's the flavor text say? Nothing cries louder than loneliness. This is the one that says that. This is the one that has that flavor. I don't know if I even call that flavor. It just has sadness on it. Skyward Strike. There's the Academy on the number 6. There's Blood Harbor Ripper Pike, Legend number 5, and Keeper of Masks on the number 1. Spectral Centaur. Conscription on the 0, Vex on the number 3, and there is the Blue Sentinel on the number 7. Another one of those cards that's just too damn pretty for what it is. Epic Rare on the number 7, that was going out to Higa. Still think it's a solid card. I imagine that's a card that we'll see sprinkled in blue decks just all the time, over time. It is just a pretty solid deck and does what you want it to do in a blue deck. Mega Tusk on the number 6. We got Hui, great card, on number 0, and Atkan on the 0. Forgotten Library number 1, Yumi on the 6 and 7 on by Fat Hands from Piltover. Make sure I didn't skip the foil. We got number 2. Pike on number 5. And there's a Rift Herald number 9. The boss that spawns in before the boss. The boss before the boss. That is number 9 for Higa. Launch. Altar of Blood on the number 6. Syndra number 6. And Yumi on the number 6. Zillion on the number 6. I feel like I've done this before. Little Time Wizard. There we got number 3. And Pike, number 8. Great card. This one is one that's seeing a decent amount of play in different decks. If you run red, it has a lot of value, and it is rather good at providing options for you. That is number 8 on the epic rare hit right there. Mutated Mouser on number 6, Honeyfruit on number 9, and there's Vi number 6. You gotta see that damn Baron Ultimate Rare, man. Number 3, Scuttle Crab on number 3, and Master Yi on the. They're all for 3. That's 3 for 3 on the 3. Inferna, great card, number 2. Conscription on 0, and there's the Arachnoid. I'm adding syllables. Arachnoid Horror on number 7. It's 117. That John Halo is what my buddies like to call Master Chief. Number 7 for Higa. Come on, get us something spicy here. We got number 8. Number 3, and the map on the number 5. Launch on the number 5, Ivern on 1, and Pape on the number 3. Blast Cone, use that to move around the map, number 3. Grim Apothecary on number 1, and Tactical Retreat on the number 5. Down to the last 4 packs here. There we've got the Crimson Pigeons on the number 4, Undying Legion on number 5, and Galio on the number 1. We're seeing a decent amount of Undying Legions. I got lucky with my boxes. That was like the number 1 card I was looking for, so I got just what I needed from my deck. Ravna. Moonlight Affliction on number 6, Cilia 0, and there's LeBlanc on the number 9 for the Legend. Blue pack, second from the end, the one I always root for. Come on. Don't give us a box with 2 hits. We want 3 or more. We always want 3 or more. Fresh Beans on the number 1. Kha'Zix on the number 3. Clash of Giants on the 0, and oh, there is a Mind Rune on the alt art. Mind Rune's one of the cooler ones. Not to diss the other ones, but you get so much more of the textured foil on the Mind Rune. I guess the trade-off was on the other ones, there's a little bit more art going on. Like, they use the textured lines to kind of fill the negative space in the artwork, but still absolutely sick, and I just love the color blue. That was the blue pack! Getting a blue Mind Rune out of the blue pack. I should say what number it is. That is number 3. That one is for Mario. Double Trouble. Dancing Grenade on number 0. Scoring on the Moon on number 7. Oh man, I thought we had one more. I'll go freak out. Hex Tech Chem Gauntlets. Oh no, they're Hex Tech Gauntlets. The Chem is from Zon. That's stupid of me to say. Shame on me! All this knowledge I have of Piltover and Zon, I just called them... I'm embarrassed. I embarrassed myself. Number 8 on the Epic Rare hit right there. We're gonna hit our recap starting with our Epic Rares. We've got number 8, 7, 8, 9, 7, and 6. We've got the Mind Rune on the number 3. Vi Hot-Headed on the number 0. And Lilia, Protector of Dreams, number 8. I think I just like the art because it's very pink and blue. That's probably why I like it so much. That was Ripbound League of Legends Unleashed by the single box, the true number 23. This was the first box of a new case of 6, folks. Thank you all very much. Bom, 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 bada, bom. Okay. Let's hit a refresh real quick, see where we're at right now. 4 spots already coming off on Unleashed number 24. Get that pulled up. Looks like we are chilling right after that update. Might take that as an opportunity to run to the restroom. I got pee. As long as the site lets me do what I need to do. Goodness. I also drink water, Dr. Pepper. I had like a, let's see, 20, I had like almost 30 ounces of water already. I had like half of what I'm supposed to drink for the day. I do need to remember to drink more water because sometimes I come home and then my voice is just kind of fried. There was one thing I needed to check. Oh, I was getting some kind of alert for Instagram just now. For the BlezTCG one, what's happening? Oh, it's the... There's one video on Instagram that actually is doing... I mean, it's not exploding by any means, right? But it is just doing very well. It is the most viewed reel I have posted on the TCG channel so far. It's not one that I thought was going to take off, so... I'll say I'm pleasantly surprised by that. I haven't even checked how it's doing on TikTok. Yeah, it was only on Instagram that video kind of did decent with. That's funny. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Honestly, I should probably refill my water bottle. Now that Battle mentions drinking water, so I'll do that too. BRB, friends. There, Battle. I have a refreshed water bottle. You happy? Now I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Forgot to grab my key to let me back inside. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, bom. Okay. We're back. Noah's Athletics with the flag. I think I know what that means. Let's check. Indeed it is. Noah's, are you still there? Set 15 cards to Beckett. How was that process? Hopefully I'll see them again this year. If you're sending it to Becky, you'll probably get it next month. Is Noah's Athletics still out there? I wanted to give him a choice. Because I was supposed to do something. Not bad so far. They haven't received the package yet. I mean, how different was it, like, compared to sending to Pasa? Pasa, dude. So go through local partners enough to package, just clean it and put it in the card savers. I mean, the general gist I'm getting is it is very similar. Hopefully it's super similar. I have, I think, 4 cards I'm gonna be sending for sure. Ugh. Might chill on the packs until Noah's comes here, so I'm gonna give him the option. I mean, you pay for the service up front, but I don't think they upcharge. Yeah, they don't. I mean, no, I don't think there's a single other grading company that upcharges. Like, all the other companies, you pay for the service of the grading and it stops there. You're not paying a premium on the value of the card going up because it's graded. It's only Pasa. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I mean, I'm excited for you, man. You'll have to let us know what when it comes back. When you get a bunch of black labels. I mean, another thing I've been seeing is PCG. Yeah, PCG. They are doubling down, man. They're doubling down pretty damn hard. I think they've just announced that they've done a couple really big expansions to help with turnaround. Oh. There's Benny. How do, man? How you do? So watching the game. OP60, I'm gonna say yes, just because the last time I said yes, we ran through the whole case in one day. He said, Roger, Roger. We have a spot coming off on Cast Rising by the pick your type. It's good to see. That's already a little bit of movement. That is a little bit of movement. Slowly but surely. I think also Monday coming off kind of threw things off. Salt and pepper prawns and egg flour soup for dinner. I mean, that sounds like a nice little dinner. Salt and pepper just hits different, bro. What does this say, dude? Select the account icon, scan QR code. Oh, there it is. So last hoorah. Dude, I need to re-up on Huel. I have not had Huel in a very long time. Oh, there's Noah's. Cool. I was going to add another booster box and shuffle those in there. Would you rather go from the packs right now, or would you rather me shuffle in another box before we do your 2 packs? Because I was going to do that, and then I spaced it, so I figured I'd give you the option. Battle said no. What channel is that on? Is there a way for me to put that on? Said shuffle is fine. Alright, we'll throw another box in. I probably have a way to have it on the TV in here. I just don't know where to watch it. We're gonna. Holy crap, man. I swear to God, this, there's something wrong with this device up here. Let's get this shuffle going. Oh, sure enough, it's right there. Do another shuffle. Mixing in the new box. Perfect order, I'm down to like needing 5 cards. Gonna buy 1 per week, maybe a few more. They're base, so I'm not worried about those. Oh, the last few cards you need are base cards? Do you know which cards they are? Are they foil or are they just straight up base? Because I might have some of my personal cards from Perfect Order that I can check and help. I'm always down to help with trades on a personal collection, especially for a master set. No, 5 expensive ones, 3 base, reverse hollows, and base. So let me look at my checklist. We'll hold your 2 packs here until you're back. He's just pulling on his jersey. He was just yanking it. Alright, let me copy that. I'm gonna copy this, put it in my notes here, and I will check through my stuff, my personal stuff, to see if we've got extra copies of that. Alright, now that I know you're back, good luck, man, on these 2. Let's hit you something nice. Start off the 2 packs, right? There's a Trevenant, Gold Bat. Oh, I thought we had an Ultra. Come on, something for Noah's Athletics. Something for Noah's Athletics. Ninetales, Nitro. Ah, dang it, man. Well, all I can say is I do hope one of these reverse hollows is one you don't have yet. Appreciate the patience and getting us started on these 2-pack breaks. I was looking at eBay, don't want to spend tons on shipping for base. I mean, that's always the real cost of buying the base cards is going to be the shipping. But I will absolutely check for you to see if I have those. I just wrote it down in my notes over here, so I do have that on save. $1902854. Oh, dude, you're right. You are right. I'm sorry. Thank you for... I'm off, man. We were off on Monday. I'm all kinds of messed up. No, I'm really happy you caught that. Usually I'm a little bit better about double checking. But I think because of... Oh, I'll shut up. Is that in the right spot? Ah! But it's an Ultra. Mega Floette. There we go. That's the redemption there for me messing up. There's the redemption. Do it again. Let's do it again right here. Let's run that back. Let's get another hit. Is that texture? Rock Seed, Frost Seed, and a Crobat. And we still got the Ultra. It's not bad. It's not bad. Shoot, man, I think it's the first time in a long time I've messed up the number of packs like that. The power within. The power within. It's halftime. Where'd I put that marker? I'm always misplacing stuff there. I actually have no clue where I just put that marker. I just used it. Oh, found it. Works out. I like my handwriting on the new one anyways. Alright, let me hit a refresh. Think I see another order? Yep. Got 7, 7, and 7 getting in there. Getting 2. One, 8, 9, 2, 9, 6. There we are. Okay. 8, 9, 6. 1, 2, and a 3, a 4. Best of luck to 7, 7, and 7. Nutella Peanut Edition. I feel like the whole thing was, oh, what's that? Oh, shoot. No, we're adding another box. We're adding another box. My goodness, what a quick start to the day. What a quick start to the day. Gotta add another box. The power of 2, said Mark. Stunk it, broke it, Mega Gallade, double rare. Looks like 7, 7, and 7 found a little pocket here. We did find a little pocket here, goodness. Got a cross, Phantump, and a Crocodile on the double. On the double. Let's see, are we going 4 for 4 here? For 7, 7, and 7? I always say I love the number 7, lucky number 7. Oh my god, you actually did go 4 for 4. Hot diggity dog. I mean, mind you, 3 are double rares, but that still is a hit in every pack. I don't know if you're watching. 777, but that was one hell of a little run right there. God damn. Chinchino on the SIR. So cute, man. So friggin' cute. $190, $28.96. This music's intense. In all fairness, it is the boss battle music in Scarlet Violet. When you're in the final fights, this is the soundtrack. Well, we're gonna shuffle in another box. We're just gonna do the last two. Do we do the last two or do we do one? What's it at right now? If it's above 50. Is that 49? Well, let's do one. No, most of the soundtrack is the Scarlet and Violet soundtrack, which I don't mind, because that is, I think, honestly, Scarlet and Violet might be the Pokemon game I've played the absolute most of. I played a lot of XY, but I think I've played more Scarlet and Violet, just from a pure time standpoint. That's the one I played the least. Haven't even gotten to the Elite Four. Yeah, I'm like, I just have to do the second DLC and I'm done. I mean, I've mentioned it before. The only reason I took a break from Scarlet and Violet is because I was shiny farming very intensively for a perfect Ivy Sylveon, a perfect Ivy Shiny Sylveon. And it's taking about as long as it should. I just wasn't mentally ready for that that time sink. Hoping maybe not this week, but the week after, I'll pick up shiny farming again. So I do want to just get that over with. Got you frying? What does that mean, frying? What do you mean frying? Deep fried! little like epilogue music. When someone's having a nice little moment. And there you are. Been hot with the 2-packs lately? You definitely have. You definitely have 7, 7, and 7. You definitely have. Alright, we're at... I gotta add another 18. So it'll be a 6, 7. Cursed number. Got normal and energy break and lightning strike twice. I mean, it definitely can. We've seen it before! We have seen it, we have seen it. Let's see, Marvel Comics. The sketches look sick. Release. I don't know how I feel about the new Wolverine cut cards. I mean, they look just more like they look like it, how his claws look like when they come out of his fist, more than a scratch. Kissed by a Rose. I got a text. I feel so special. Look at all those jumping people at the beach. Drop this off real quick. How are we feeling? What are we thinking, folks? I need to get this calendar here actually ready for July so I can write all the releases on it. It's gonna be a busy month this time around. forgot this thing makes that awful squeaking sound. Alright, today's the 1st on a Wednesday. Only 30 days in January, right? Nope, there's 31. Alright, let's see what we have. Pitch Black comes out on the 17th. Lorcana Attack of the Vine on the 24th. Gundam is also on the 24th if you want to try that. BPO5. And then the next One Piece set's in August. I'll write that down here. August 28th. Oh, this one didn't include Riftbound. I know Riftbound's also this month. some of these release things suck. July 31st is Vendetta. So every week after Pitch Black comes out, there's a new release. Oh boy! It's gonna have a collie in there too, that's a big deal. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. possible red card. He's getting his card ready. Red card.
What would happen if...
So a player doesn't come in the sub? I know so little. No sub for a red card. For the rest of the game? Damn. Well, it's only, well, how much time is left? They go to 90 or 80? Oh, some single pack orders just came in. Or at least I'm just now getting notified about it. Fourth quarter. Well, that spelling was interesting. It is 3. I think that order came in while I was fixing the whiteboard back there, so I didn't see it. 29, 26. 29, 26. Fourth quarter. Hopefully you're still here. You got 6 packs. Good luck, good luck. $24 minutes, stock time added for injuries and delays. Oh man. Good luck fourth quarter. Hey, we just saw one of these. We just saw one of these happen. Transformation Tome, Aplug, and a Trevenant. Froakie. There's a Gumi, Daisy's Tranquility, and a Magnetic. Breaking my ankles. I thought we had an ultra rare. Come on, something for fourth quarter. Something for fourth quarter. Let's keep these single packs going in good direction. Oh, nice! Ampharos. One of the top illustration rares in the set. We will happily take an illustration. This is the first illustration that we've seen on the night out of the 2-packs. Boudra. That was the first half. Kakuna Matata. Fennekin, Golbat, and Ampharos. I don't know why I keep thinking the hollows in the back now are ultras. I think I'm just getting ahead of myself. I want to see more ultras. Weedle. There's a Metagross. Nitro. Come on, one more hit for fourth quarter. Give us at least one more hit for fourth quarter. At least one more. Please. Sliggoo. Leo. And a Gourgeist. Hey, at least it's a double. At least it's a friggin' double. We got the Ampharos and the Gourgeist. Fourth quarter. Appreciate the patience. Sorry that I didn't see the order earlier while I had my back turned to the computer. Let's see, will 4 fit? I know for a fact I can always fit with 4-packs. I don't know if I can fit a 6-pack. Oh yeah, I could fit a 6-pack. Cool. One 9 0 2 9 2 6. Drinking some water before somebody yells at me to hydrate. You say, good man. I'm gonna do an exclamation point hydrate. Let's add that to the bot. Bom, bom, bom. Let's see, commands. Add custom command. Oh god, this song's so active. One more 2-pack for the fun of it. Let me pull that up. Oh my gosh, come on. $190, $29.38. $29.38. Alrighty. Good luck, man. You got a decent amount of luck on your side today. Fennekin. Another Fennekin. Froakie. Double rare on the Beedrill. Double rare on the Beedrill. Gideon. Octillery, Litleo. Oh, I thought we had an Ultra. We're doing Ultra now to these ones, man. 777. Appreciate you getting in there. Also wishing you luck when we get that Chaos Rising break to go on your normal spot. You were asking about striking lightning twice. Or getting... That'd be getting struck by lightning twice, right? Or catching lightning twice? I don't know what the correct term would be to use there. $29.38. Oh, I wanted to fix this. Hang on. Oops. I have an idea. This is a little bit more than I was ready for. Is Rotom considered a ghost? I think Rotom's considered a sentient electronic being. Let me see if this thing works. We're experimenting here. Is to add a new browser source. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it's definitely one of the crazier ones, Bray. What the heck? I'm trying something here, folks. Bear with me, bear with me.
moments like these, you need to step outside, take it all in. And remember, you love opening Pokemon cards. FeelinBlu here at Soroksan National Park, hoping this increase in altitude is actually going to increase our chance at getting a hit. Because my goodness, we have not seen Jack Diddley squat, alright? And yeah, okay, I don't know what I was expecting. I'm going to go smell some more grass. Have you ever had sushi whisper sweet nothings into your ear? Well, I got that experience here at Kame Sushi. They didn't offer any foreigner-friendly menus, so after a very embarrassingly long amount of time, I was able to place the order, and oh my god, I could die happy, bro. I seriously cannot recommend this place enough.
Oh, I think it works. Ask how you like the card. Oh, for that. Yeah, when I see you tomorrow, Doug, I'll get it to you. Okay, so theoretically, when I hit this.
This is from May 1st,
cool.
The first day of the Pokemon Secret Forest being open, where everyone got sent home because there was 50,000 people. Then they closed off the 30th anniversary pop-up store because there's too many people. Sillion! But thankfully, all of Young was open and I got too much.
All right.
Anyways,
I'll be right back. I do got to go pick up something.
Very disappointed in missing the first two things we tried to go to, so let's get a win here. Because my goodness, do I need one. Skorupi! Pavilion and telepathic. Yeah, okay. Go home, bud. Sokcho Beach. A wonderful place to open up a pack of perfect order. You know what? The last pack, we tried it at the top of a mountain. This pack, let's try it sea level. I'm getting pretty desperate to see what we need to do to change up our luck here. The beach is honestly quite beautiful out here. It's my first time being in the Sokcho area. Usually I go down to Busan if I'm trying to get some kind of action near the sea. I don't know what that means. I do know we got nothing there. Guess I'll go back to kicking sand. Today I'm going to show you guys this cool place called BlezTCG. What really caught my eye about this place is they actually offer their own grading service. So we're going to go ahead and head inside it. Wait. Damn it! Well, since I can't show off the rest of the store, I did ask and get permission to go ahead and show my go at this Korean Oripa. They told me I actually get a chance at a Sylveon. Pardon, Nimpia! Each Oripa was 5,500 won, or that's about $3.50 in US dollars. So I figured, well, why not take a jab at it? I got 4 of these. Honestly, the store was pretty cool. Hopefully, next time I come back out to Korea, I can stop by the store with a card, get it graded by them, because I think it would just be really cool to have a Korean company graded slab. Anyways, didn't get the Sylveon EX. Damn it! FeelinBlu now in Osaka. Figured we have not been doing too well with the card packs we've been opening out in Korea, so let's just go to the motherland of Pokemon, Japan. See if that changes our luck here. We got Gengar, we got Talon, Flame, and a growing energy. Man, that really did nothing. Hey, FeelinBlu here now in Sokcho, South Korea. Look at all this delicious food I'm about to eat, but first, let's get a little appetizer in with some perfect order. Sokcho is a coastal city located in the northeast of South Korea, and oh, what do we get? What do we get? It's just a Clefable double. Yep. Gonna go eat. This is from May 1st, the first day of the Pokemon Secret Forest being open, where everyone got sent home because there was 50,000 people. Then they closed off the 30th anniversary pop-up store because there's too many people. Sylveon! But thankfully, all of Young was open and I got too much. Anyways, here's perfect order in the middle of Seongsu. Very disappointed in missing the first two things we tried to go to, so let's get a win here. Because my goodness, do I need one. Skorupi! Pavilion and a telepathic. Yeah, okay. Go home, bud. It's moments like these, you need to step outside, take it all in. And remember, you love opening Pokemon cards. FeelinBlu here at Soroksan National Park, hoping this increase in altitude is actually going to increase our chance at getting a hit. Because my goodness, we have not seen Jack Diddley squat, alright? And yeah, okay, I don't know what I was expecting. I'm going to go smell some more grass. Such a beautiful view from the top of Umeda Sky Building here in Osaka, while everyone's doing their love.
Cool, it does work. That was not as much of a pain to figure out as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be very, very difficult to get that working. It even actually gives me the option to have a... what's it called? a transition video in between all of them, so I'm going to be doing that for sure. It does exactly what I want it to do. That's great. That's great. Let's see, did another 2-pack come in without me knowing? No, I'm just tripping. No, this is the first time I've seen this username. I don't know why this one didn't show up earlier. It's showing the order numbers earlier, but it wasn't showing before. Maybe it was stuck in processing. 1902937. Azure, if you're still out there, I apologize for missing your order earlier. Something was happening on the back end. You should have been right before 777, but it looks... My only guess is there was something wrong with processing, and then it held it from me until just now. And we do have 2 packs for Azure. $937. Best of luck. And that was cool. That was, like, that's the idea I've had for the Be Right Back screen. I just needed more shorts to have it run through. So and then I found that the app I'm using actually randomizes the videos in the folder. So I'm gonna slowly be populating that, backtracking, because I think there's like 12 videos that are on the channel that aren't in that folder. So I'm gonna be doing that. Azure, best of luck. Got Minchino. Don't take its flower away. Oh, nice. Illustration rare, Slagoo. Look at that happy face. No thoughts. No thoughts. It uses its horns for echolocation. I would still never call the things on its head horns, but apparently they are horns. There's Keldeo. Pack number 2. Let's see if we can go 2 for 2 here for Azure. Make up the apology there for me taking long on this one. Special red card. Team USA just got one of those. Oh, they scored again. When did they get another goal? Sudowoodo. Yeah. Taros. Show me a hit. Trevenant. Keep on thinking the hollows, man. I might have lost my grip when it comes to being able to identify the ultra rares as easily as it usually is for me. Azure, we got you the Slagoo illustration rare. Very adorable. The pink and green. It's a good color combo. It's a good color combo. I mean, in actual design language, that is a wonderful color combo. Are they complementary? I can't remember if they're complementary or, oh god, I forgot the name of the other one with the 2 colors. I had to study all this when I was in graphic design. I don't remember it anymore. I just know if it looked good or it looked bad. Azure 523. $1902937. Bom, bom, bom. Bum, 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 bum. Hit another refresh just in case there's another one that I missed. Looks good, looks good. Downloaded all those. There we go. What's our properties? All right, cool. Oh God. So another refresh. Make sure I'm not missing anything before I try this. Where is AE? No, man, I'm very confused. There it is. There it is. Oh god, it's gonna be loud. Okay. Come on, After Effects, you can do it. My goodness. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. What spots did you get? X23? Oh, that would have been a cool one, man. Sorry to hear you were able to get a hit there. Miracle Reflections. I mean, the whole set seems like it's a bigger step in the direction of being different than last year's was. I feel like last year's was a little bit closer to the year before, and then this year there is like a pretty nice like amount of change with offset turbulence. Transform offset. Very tough hit this year. Bigger checklist and more inserts. I know they have the random autos too. $960 to $1070. Add a noise effect. Noise. Which one is he grabbing? Just noise. Start sounds are fine, but knowing they take up hits. I feel like it should be like a nice addition. That's how I feel like they should be. Like it should be its own category of hit. 20%. Of 70. Maybe voice actors and top from Disney. This is annoying, especially with all the stickers. I mean, that's why I was so shocked how much of the wrestling product was all on card. I'd gotten used to just sticker. Venetian blinds. Transition. Normal transition. Transition completion at 20%. What the hell? Where'd the video I was just watching go? Really? What the heck? Bruh. I was just watching something. Where'd it go? Oh, that's a tilter. Don't need a woody card with his sticker auto. Look at all the autos. I mean, that's... I'm gonna be honest, I was a little confused with the special guest autos that were in Disney. I definitely was kind of like, huh? Alright, I just did the Venetian blinds with 20 feathered 5. Duplicate the layer. Why can't I duplicate this layer? Gonna be lazy about it. Edit the top layer. We're going to change the offset turbulence in the fractal noise. Go to 430. In a card on the sticker on the same image blank and not online, so they random piece of paper. I mean, that is just kind of fair. Put the keyframe in the wrong spot, so you want to make sure that keyframe is in the same time as it is in the layer below. Okay. But then isn't it only like... Oh, you gotta overlay it? Blending mode. Overlay. Okay, simple enough.
Blue!
Heyo!
Hello.
Hello, hello. How's it going
Sorry,
in
I'm
there?
sparking.
I like your Spider-Man shirt.
Thank you, I had to have it. There's Benedict. How's everything?
Good so far. I
You
mean,
watching
it's slow
FIFA?
today. I just have it on. Have it on. Everybody's talking about it.
I know, they were like, USA.
Red card. Every time there's a card in the new Pokemon set called Special Red Card, and we hit it right after it happened. Oh, we just saw that
Oh, that's
on the
funny.
live.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Let's see. Render this. Oh. Let me go ahead and refresh the store real quick while I'm waiting for this thing that I'm working on to render. It does appear we're still chilling like villains. Oh, it's gonna make such a loud sound when it's done rendering. It gets me every time. Oh god. Will do, man, will do. You take care, man, you take care. We got the Oi! Just finished up with work. You're ended up in Vegas in August? What's happening in August? What's happening in August? Nothing, just want to get away for a bit. I'm letting you know, August is still very, very spicy in terms of temperature out here. It doesn't start cooling down until like October. You want it to be hot? You want that extra... Holy crap, I hate how much of a... I've lost when it comes to After Effects. I mean, I used to be certified in this. There's so much changed on this app. I'm like trying to relearn some of this. S, right? Control S? No. Is it just S? No. What the hell is the split button, man? Oh, this is gonna kill me. I need the sun burning me. Oh, the sun will do a lot more than burn out here. You're gonna witness what it's like to be a child of Ra. Control Shift D? I feel like I remembered that. Shame on me, shame on me. How you doing, Jim? A fan? Is this not a PNG? Oh my god, it's a JPEG. Oh my god. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, they're screaming out there. They're screaming. Bow, 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 bow. Dr. Pepper. I'm surviving off of the caffeine content that's in Dr. Pepper. Gotta keep the caffeine intake at a reasonable level, huh? Yeah, I remember I wanted to get more of those because I liked it a lot. I don't have a good reason of not getting it. Besides, I just forgot to order it. No, I need an outer glow. How do I get an outer glow? Is it this one? The hell did this just do? green juice. The sparkling green juice. Is it like green apple? Peach hibiscus? I want that. I gotta try that. Peach hibiscus might be the next one I try. That kind of sounds, that sounds what they say, bussin'. Yeah, I got that in a case of the variety Huel Black. I know that of the Huel Blacks, the coffee one was my favorite. There's Ruiz. So let's see some pocket monsters. You getting in there? Let me refresh. Ruiz announcing thyself. I is here. What are you getting into? What are you getting into? I just hit a refresh. I don't see anything yet. Yeah, into a booster box. It's been a minute since we've seen a booster box of Pocket Monsters, man. I'm down for it. It's been too damn long. Too damn long. There's Cress pointing at me. So aggressive, man. No, hopefully coming up this week we'll have it. Hopefully in the coming week. That is the goal. That is the goal. Case or loose? Should be a case. It should be a case. Okay, please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. Please don't be loud. That was loud. Oh god, it's so loud. Stop. Stop. There's what I was looking for. Sorry you guys had to hear all that. We got the stupid Slender Man sound effects by accident. No, I mean, also trying to hope that we get the new set that comes out this coming week. Would definitely like that. Would definitely like that. It needs to be half that time. That's too long. Why are you so damn loud? There we go. -12 is the sweet spot. Let's see if this works. Hopefully stream doesn't crash me rendering a After Effects file while we're streaming. Let me refresh the site real quick while that's rendering. We're still being chilling. Alright, that means it should be working now. Let's see if this works.
On a scale of 30 grams to 1.1 ounces, what's your friend paid? Finally on the way to Korea here, we're gonna open some perfect order here. The lighting is really bad, super bad. I forgot you can turn on that little overhead light. I'm looking right at it, it's right above my head. Got my neck pillow that I spent way too much on, but honestly, help me sleep a bunch. Man, it is dark. I can't see anything, and we're looking at the screen. Hippopotas, there we go, a little bit easier to see. There we got the Talonflame again. We saw that in the last video. Energy Swatter, what's behind it? Doing a little bit better with opening the cards towards the camera this time. Rowlet. What's behind that? I don't know why it took so long to show Pokeball, and yeah, okay. That pack was about as mid as the food on Canada Airs and flights, man. At least we got the complimentary Chug Jug here. Such a beautiful view from the top of Umeda Sky Building here in Osaka. While everyone's doing their love locks, the only thing I'm out here trying to do is lock down a friggin' hit out of perfect order. Not only is the architecture of this building absolutely beautiful, but the view we...
It does work, it does work. The idea I've had for this dang... what's it called? BRB screen for ages, I can finally do. Is that the tower? Yeah, funny. In that video, if I let it play on, I do show all the locks. Or I think it did show for a second there. And there's a whole bridge in Korea. The whole bridge, I think the bridge collapsed because there's too much weight. Okay, now that I do have that working, I do have to go pee. So I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. We're gonna use our new BRB screen. I'll be right back, folks.
Nothing says welcome to Canada like a big old A&W burger, am I right? Yeah, I got an A&W burger. Everything else was selling breakfast. I didn't want breakfast. They didn't put ice in my goddamn root beer. It was just all, it was lukewarm with paper straw. We're gonna see if we can actually open up the pack again. Last time, we kind of struggled. We didn't do too bad. I'm doing really bad right now. Goodness me, I'm making sure nobody's looking at me opening this pack awfully. We got a Shinx. I love this Shinx. Blade. Oh, kind of. Oh, never mind. We lost it. I'm really struggling. What's happening here? I don't know how the one lady on TikTok does it. I don't know how she does it. I see on Instagram Reels, I see on TikTok, everybody always opening the cards so cool. They look so awesome when they're doing it. I'm over here struggling, looking all over the cards. Slant it. I'm missing a card. There's one in the middle there. I just realized it. Trying to see what it is, and it is a Kaka. Oh shoot, it's Lyra Valkyria. It's a Talonflame. You know what? We're gonna put that in the case. So we're gonna sleeve it. We'll take care of it because that's a nice hit right there. We'll take a bird. We'll take that dang bird. Next Talonflame that I catch, I'm definitely naming Lyra Valkyria.
Have you ever had sushi whisper sweet nothings into your ear? Well, I got that experience here at Kame Sushi. They didn't offer any foreigner-friendly menus, so after a very embarrassingly long amount of time, I was able to place the order, and oh my god, I could die happy, bro. I seriously cannot recommend this place enough if you are in Osaka, if you have the time. We had to wait like 2 hours to get in here. They don't take reservations. You don't put your name in a book. You gotta stand in line. It was raining a little bit, and I would do it all over again. I would plan my whole day around going to this restaurant again. Did you skip a card? Oh wait, it's, I like Starmie. Legs go all the way up. And just like that, we're back in South Korea. Just got back here after a couple days out in Japan. We're going back to the States later, and we're back to opening up some perfect order. Time's really running out for us to pull something nice because we have been getting cooked. But that's all about to change right now. Okay, well, no. Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Alright, we're trying again at the Pokemon Secret Forest. Thankfully, it's nothing like it was last time. Holy! But before we get in there, we gotta open up a pack of perfect order to set the mood. They actually, at this point, had changed the system to a queue system, so you go in, sign up with the QR code, come back at the designated time, and then hit absolutely nothing out of your pack. If they're gonna be allowed to be doing a bunch of buying, or if it's strictly selling. I just don't know about that. Go! I love Go! Oh, Jesus. Holy. I had a feeling this was gonna be one of the craziest ones for all the golds, just because of the way Zygarde looks at the Pokemon. I had a feeling. Holy. The light refracting, all that rainbowy goldness, all that beauty. In person, it hits different, dude. It hits different. That's a pretty card.
Sokcho Beach.
A wonderful place to open up a pack of perfect order. You know what? The last pack, we tried it at the top of a mountain. This pack, let's try it sea level. I'm getting pretty desperate to see what we need to do to change up our luck here. The beach is honestly quite beautiful out here. It's my first time being in the Sokcho area. Usually I go down to Busan if I'm trying to get some kind of action near the sea. I don't know what that means. I do know we got nothing there. Guess I'll go back to kicking sand.
By complete coincidence, I came across the collab between Idea Coffee and Pokemon. I got the Eevee Butterscotch.
Does work. The PRP screen does work. I want to animate the Rotom eyes so the eyes blink. But that involves like actually sitting there and animating them. I'm happy that you guys thought you like the idea as much as I was hoping it would be. It's straight up inspired off of the friggin' the Simpsons ride. Like when you're in the queue, when you're like kind of like sitting down waiting in the line, and then on all the TVs it'll go and then it'll play a random clip from the Simpsons, and then it'll just go back to like Welcome to Krusty's theme park or whatever. Like I saw that last year because I went back on that ride and I was like, I really want to do something like that. I mean, initially I was going to do that on the Pop channel, but it works a lot better with this this channel because of how much content I'm going to be making for everything. Can't figure out another solution. I could probably animate it. I was just going to pull it into After Effects, because like that kind of middle screen I just pulled up in After Effects. I just have to make the eyes lines and just make it like blink. And then I got to figure out the math of how often to blink and within what time period for it to seem random. Like, I should probably make the loop, I want to say, like something like 33 seconds. And then every 12 seconds, it does the blinking animation. And that should help it feel a little bit more random. I think 3 seconds is too often for the blink. I think 5 seconds with the 1 second variant. So every 5 seconds it does the blink, and then every once in a while the double blink. Yeah, I think 5 seconds. That works in my head. Because I want it to be often enough you notice it, but not so often that it's distracting. I mean, I have a really fun idea for an outro, like when the stream ends. Which, funny enough, it would take 15 minutes for me to film it, and then maybe in like 10 minutes to edit. I just haven't done it. I gotta get a bathrobe. You kind of already have an idea what I'm doing when I just say bathrobe. Damn, CTR is still streaming? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Thanks for the heads up, ML Happy. How have you been, man? Round of applause for the ML Happy one finding his way back into the TCG room. Oh wait, my soundboard isn't working. Let me refresh that. Let's try again. Does this work now? There we go. I like this song because it makes me feel like I'm in like a tavern at a theme park. Another project is I want to get a Stream Deck. Where would I need it? Right here. I would need the Stream Deck right here, and then I can use it for the soundboards. I have another Stream Deck. I just gotta buy or find the back plate to it. I don't know what happened to that. We have an extra one. Trip looked very fun. It was. I mean, I'm so happy I did what I did out there with opening the packs. It originally started where it's supposed to be very just open the card packs, and then as I was doing it, it got like, I tried to film some where it's like showing what I'm doing, and then the pack is at the end, which I like those videos a lot more than the ones where I'm just opening the pack. But it's definitely sparking all kinds of new ideas I'm going to be doing coming up with some of those videos. I mean, I'm scheduled out for the next, I think, 4 days of videos. Like, and there's videos automatically uploading until Monday. One of the videos is doing really well on Instagram. I mean, it's not doing, like, well enough for me to, like, go around telling people, right? But it's doing very well, all things considered, what the usual performance has been on the channel. Yeah, it's at 8,000 views. That's, I think, the most I've had on this channel for a video. The numbers, Mason. Okay, it's a lot, but it's also not a lot. I wanted to tag the company that I did the video on when I went in there. Here's the funny thing. I don't know if you guys have seen that clip. But it's is there a way for me to like show you guys on this screen? We can like watch it together. That'd be kind of funny. I think I can do that. Let me try this. Let me try this. Oh, I mean, it's like, it went from like videos getting 100, 200, sometimes 300, the occasional 5, and then this one has 8. And I'm like, okay, cool. Hopefully this keeps it going. That would be nice. Let's see, shorts content, edited shorts. I apologize if this is loud. Today I'm going to show you guys this cool place called BlezTCG. What really caught my eye about this place is they actually offer their own grading service.
It was super
So we're gonna
loud.
go ahead and head inside it. Wait. Damn it! Well, since I can't show off the rest of the store, I did ask and get permission to go ahead and show my go at this Korean oripa. They told me I actually get a chance at a Nimpia! Each oripa was 5,500 won, or that's about $3.50 in US dollars. So I figured, well, why not take a jab at it? I got 4 of these. Honestly, the store was pretty cool. Hopefully next time I come back out to Korea, I can stop by the store with a card, get it graded by them, because I think it would just be really cool to have a Korean company graded slab. Anyways, didn't get the Sylveon EX. Damn it! So I wanted to tag them. But the last thing I want is a reply that's like, hey dude, you were totally fine to film. Because here's the funny thing. I recorded the whole store. I have videos on my phone of recording the whole store. What happened is I was editing, and in the middle of editing, on me opening the door, I saw that sign, and I was like, I never actually asked them if it's okay for me to film in there. Mind you, employees saw me filming everything and didn't say anything to me. And then I asked them when I went up to the oripa, I was like, is it okay if I record me picking my stuff and opening over there? And they're like, yeah, no, of course. But I know, like, the laws in Korea are weird about filming in public. They really are. But one of the comments on Instagram, the guy was like, you're allowed to record in there. They were fine with it. And I was like, too late. I already made the video. What was really funny is I went there with the goal of buying one of their graded slabs. I just wanted one of their slabs. I didn't care what the card was, right? They actually had a Sylveon card that I really wanted. The funniest thing is what they told me when I asked if they sell any of their graded slabs. Their answer was, we don't sell our own graded slabs because if we're the ones doing the grading, we don't want there to be any signs of market manipulation. Into which I went, Huh. There's a company I won't name. I should be taking notes to this tiny little company in Korea doing their own grading. If you asked if you could film the part you showed, I think you'd be good. Yeah, it probably would have been fine. But also, in all fairness, it's a funny bit. Like, it went from being a rather like, oh, this, and this, to being like, oh, can't do it. Also, in all fairness, I mean, it would have been nicer for them, because then I would have actually made a video that was highlighting the store, because they had some cool stuff at the store. I can show it on my phone here, the footage I grabbed. Here. I'm gonna go on focus mode, there we go. So, like, they had all kinds of singles behind glass, raw and graded. It was a pretty small store. My number one complaint is they didn't have the AC turned on and it was super humid that day, so it was kind of awful. I wanted to buy this so bad. Oh my god, I wanted to buy that card so bad. Oh, I wanted that card. I saw it there. That is one of my absolute favorite cards that exists. It's from XY in the Japanese set. PSA 10 issue there is that's about $3,800. And I definitely did not have $3,800 to drop on this card right then and there. But it was really cool seeing that card in person like that. And then, yeah, they sold their own top loaders. They had a little display. Some of their, like, graded cards that they have on display that they're not selling. Oh yeah, and then that was in the video where I was doing that. I would love to one day have that card. Oh yeah, and then they have, like, the computer here. You go over here to do your sub. So if you're subbing a card with them, you go there. They have a little computer in the corner. So I do think the next time I go out to Korea, I am going to bring, like, a Korean card that I like a lot, and I'm going to have it graded through their grading system. But, I mean, it was a chill little vibe. Especially, this is before... I guarantee you, if I went back to the store 2 weeks later, there would have been nothing. And then I went to this other store called Card Kingdom. That translates right there, Card Kingdom. And it was also just a nice little... I mean, when you think of like a fun little LGS, there it was. They just were completely sold out of everything Pokemon. They had some other older sets, but I really was just trying to find, like, Ascended Heroes or Prismatic. Looking back on it now, I wish I just kind of picked up what I saw, but... Stuff like that would make for decent longer form content too. You can easily do a 20-minute video. I got great stuff in Korea. Yeah, I mean, I went out there... I didn't realize the potential that I could have done in terms of videos until I was already out there. So, like, I went to the Pokemon Secret Forest, which we're gonna see videos on this place coming up. But it's legit, like, it was... How did the brightness already adjust? There we go. It was this forest out in the middle of Solar that had... I mean, these are like 4-foot tall statues, man. They had a place called Eevee's Garden. All the little Eevee standees. I was freaking out because they did have... I mean, where's Sylveon? There she is. I was definitely losing. I wanted to take that thing, man. Video on that elsewhere. I mean, it was a really big thing. I did open a pack in front of it and drop my cards everywhere. That'll be in a video. Like, I'm gonna have a short coming up that's gonna highlight, like, all of this section. And there's Umbi. I was going around, I was opening packs while in here. So, I think Monday, this coming Monday, is the first video of me being in this Pokemon Secret Forest. And then I have it structured where I go to different segments of the Pokemon Forest, and at the end I open the pack. So that was like my way of getting the content there. And honestly, for this channel, I needed to do both. I needed to make the shorts content and the long form content. I just was not equipped because I didn't think about... Okay, well, here's the number one thing. I did not know they were doing the Pokemon Secret Forest while I was out there. I got super lucky. Like, I left, I think, on the 20th or something like that. I got there... I left on the 20th. I got there on April, I think, like, 25th? And then May 1st was when they opened all of that. I didn't know it was a thing happening until I came across it by accident, because I was just trying to find Pokemon card stores I can go to while I was in Korea. And then there was a big thing that popped up that said, like, Pokemon 30th anniversary pop-up event. Oh, ML Happy One grabbing another spot. Let's get that on the screen. Riftbound's always one that goes once it gets close. We will definitely see this one tonight, ML Happy One. I know we've got a lot of eyeballs right now in baseball, and a lot of eyes in pop. Right now, the channel still does share a lot of folks that are active in both of those rooms. If you get a chance to take a new build, let me know. You should see the new effects. It might be another day or two before I'm able to, like, play with that in depth. The stuff I had that I thought was ready, I realized I didn't, so I gotta make a bunch of changes on my end for what that... like, what the packs are gonna be. But once I have that set in stone, I'm gonna be playing with it again. Hopefully... I mean, realistically, I need to get that thing going, I think at the latest, Monday. Very possibly Friday is when we do the launch of it. So, within the next day or two, I'll be playing with it. I mean, realistically, I could actually play with it right now. Let me refresh the store. Do I need to uninstall the previous build? Let me drop this off in the fridge because I totally forgot to do that. Is it even worth me hitting this?
Today I'm going to show you guys this cool place called BlezTCG. What really caught my eye about this place is they actually offer their own grading service. So we're going to go ahead and head inside it. Wait. Damn it! Well, since I can't show off the rest of the store, I did ask and get permission to go ahead and show my go at this Korean Oripa. They told me I actually get a chance at a Nimpia. Each Oripa was 5,500 won, or that's about $3.50 in US dollars. So I figured, well, why not take a jab at it? I got 4 of these. Honestly, the store was pretty cool. Hopefully next time I come back out to Korea, I can stop by the store with a card, get it graded by them, because I think it would just be really cool to have a Korean company graded slab. Anyways, didn't get the Sylveon EX. Damn it!
So it should overwrite. Just make a backup. Alright, let me do that real quick. Oh, Battle said, let's get going. We'll do that right after this, MSR. So I gotta find the paths for the folders to save. Battle getting in there. We gotta get that post-birthday mojo going. Birthday. It's like backpack from Dora the Explorer. What's funny is I watched a lot of Dora as a kid, right? Like, I watched a lot. I am the worst out of anyone I know when it comes to the language of Spanish. And that just tells me I was watching Dora, but I was not taking any information in. She'd be like, "Can you say?" And I'd just go, "I'm not gonna say that." And then she'd say, "Where's Swiper?" And I'd be like, "Right there!" I'd only interact with the parts that didn't require me speaking Spanish. I don't know why. Let me write this sticky note. Email's getting sent out. You still here, ML Happy One? Random serial number 24. Put the box on the table. Skadoosh. Oh wow, I knocked that stand out of the way. Ugh. We will be here. We will be here. Folks, this is Riftbound League of Legends Unleashed by the single box random number 24. We got our 3 summoners ready to enter the Rift. But first, we have to see how many times we are shuffling up the names. It asks for 10 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there is 10 with 10. 10 with the 10. Here's our order. I'll be sending y'all to the table so I can get this printed. Welcome to Summoner's Rift. That'd be a fun button to have on the soundboard, actually. Have one that goes dominating. Riftbound. Good luck, folks. everybody. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. There we got number 3 on the Stalker, Nila on number 5, and number 2. It's actually a pretty solid one. Void Assault on the Epic. Kha'Zix's Signature Spell. A lot of flavor in that card, actually. I tell you guys all the time, I like me a good card. What the flavor? Did I see the number? Number 2. Marcola with the Epic Signature Spell. Madai. Gentle Gem Dragon on the 4. There's Kha'Zix on number 1. And Undying Legion on number 5. Said it before, one of my favorite cards in this set. Skyward Strike, number 8. Ivern, number 5 on the Legend, and Blood Rose on number 9. Herald of the Spring on number 4. Sump Works on number 5, and Tactical Retreat on the number 5. Jump off and leave the Griffin behind is what that card looks like. Back off. Give people that look, man. Number 2, Grim Apothecary on number 1, and Heedless Resurrection on the number 2. Moonlight Affliction, you're just blind. Downstage Dramatics on number 1, Jin on a number 2, and there is Lilia Phaethon on number 2. Phaethon is a fun word to say. Phaethon, Phaethon! There we got a Prepared Neophyte on number 4, Vex on number 3, and Sprite Queen on number 4. There we got Shard of Undoing on number 4. Bone Skewer on number 9. And I skipped a hollow, so let me grab that hollow. Where is the hollow? Oh, there it is. Sometimes these battlefields are hard to see the hollow on. This one on Ripper's Bay was number 4. Dun, 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 dun. Bewitching Spirit on number 1. Blood Rose on number 9, and there is Vilema on the 0. Good card, solid card. Anyone playing in green? Got Ambush, doesn't take damage from anything that's weak. Kinda ridiculous, kinda ridiculous. Especially you can play that on the enemy's turn and then you get the hold effect right away the next turn. Nuts! That is the 0 spot. Missed the battle. Eclipse. Total Eclipse of the Heart. Double Trouble on number 2. I got Blighted Battle Axe on number 9. And number 2 on the Jin Murderous Artist. Total Eclipse of the Heart's another song that people will queue up at karaoke. Just because they want to sing the chorus, but nobody knows the rest of the song. So it's just everyone kind of muttering until it gets to the chorus. Jin on the Legend number 1. I got Diana on number 9, and there's Diana's Moonfall Signature Spell. The card is ridiculous for the cost of it. It's pretty damn good, man. Number 8. Number 8's going out to Marcola with the Signature Spell of Diana. Smite. If your jungler forgot to grab Smite, not gonna have a fun game. Initiate on number 7. Rengar on the number 3. There's Ashe on the number 9. Alright, right side's gonna have everything. Come on. We've seen it happen a couple times where one side will have all the hits. Dredger on number 3. Nami on number 2. And oh, god damn. I've really wanted to see this one. This is my first time seeing this Rengar. This one's also, if I remember right, this one's doing pretty decent. Yeah, 25? About 25 on market. Not friggin' bad, man. That is 120A, the 0 spot. That's going out to Miss the Battle. Let's see what they're made of. Got the textured foil on the top left right there. He's a cat. I can be played to a battlefield where there are enemy units. Oh, you could... Yeah, this card's just rude, man. This card is just rude. First alt art of the box. 0 spot. Sharkling. Chakram Dancer and number 1. Oh, that was a base card. Star Spring on number 5. Galio on number 1. And Master Yi on number 1 with the legend card. It's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Definitely covers 1 spot right there. The 1 card covers a little, like almost 2 spots. And almost covers 2 spots. So not bad, not bad. There we got number 2 on the Irresistible Fey Folk. Number 7 on Vi. And there's an Alpha Wildclaw for the number 7. One of the monsters of the jungle in the game. Marcola with the number 7 on the epic rare hit. Come on, let's get an over number. I want to see an over number. We've gone long enough without seeing one. Mage Seeker Investigator on the number 3. Ivern on the legend number 5. We got LeBlanc on the number 2 on the rare. LeBlanc. I forgot to see who won in Germany. There was a tournament in Germany. Wow, I said Germany. I did the thing that I do with dyslexia. I didn't see who won. There you got the Gromp on the 0. Rengar on number 3 on the legend. We got a Sprite Queen, and we do have an alt rune. It is the one of the body. ML Happy one. With the body rune. Beautiful textured hollow up there on the top for the background on the card. Body is actually a very well performing color right now in the game. You get access to Dazzling Aurora. A lot of people playing the body runes for that card. Not a bad hit, man. Let's get 2 more alts. I want to see a bunch. We got number 1, Medulla on number 4, Trixie on the number 4. Combat experience. There's LeBlanc on the number 9. Nidalee cat form number 4. And in case you wanted to see the normal one compared to the alt art there, I mean, you got the thing of like the normal artwork is just so good, man. For an epic rare, you would think this one's an alt art because of how just vibrant the card is, man. Such a sick looking card. Jason Battle on the number 0. With that epic rare. Grim Resolve on the number 5. There's Rengar, Unseen number 4. And Atkan on the 0. Last 4. I want to see another alt or 2. Ice Veil on the number 5. Skull Crab on the number 3. And there is Vex Apathetic. This is this card's performing a little too well, man. This is a very, very, very strong card. It drives me nuts. I don't like this card. 0. Vex. Going out to Mr. Battle. If I remember right, this one's also like a $12 card for an epic rare. It's pretty solid, man, at 12. Inferna. There we got Master Yi on the legend number 1. Lilia on the number 9. And whoa! Alt art of Baron Nashor. I always like this one because of how much texture they threw on this card specifically. 147, number 7, Marcola. With the alt art of Baron Nashor. Hopefully this is giving us a sign that we will soon see the over number Baron Nashor. That ultimate rare, we gotta see that one of these days, man. Let's get a box with 4 hits. Let's get a box with 4. We've seen it before. Blue pack, second from the end. That wolf be stalking ya. Number 6. Honey Fruit on number 9. and Master E number 3 on the rare card. Last pack, open for some LPM. Come on. Give us a box with 4 hits. It's been a minute since we've seen a box with 4. Shepard's Heirloom on number 8. There's Kha'Zix's Void Reaver number 1. And Maduli on number 4. Not too bad. Some of the epics were also pretty epic there. We're gonna say the numbers as we see them, folks. We have 0, 0, 7, 8, 0, and 2. We have the alt rune for the number 4. We got Beryl Nashor and the number 7 for the alt art. Oh wow, even like the foiling on the mouth there, that's cool. And then Rengar on the alt art for the 0 spot. Folks, that was a Riftbound Unleashed by a single box, random serial number 24. Thank you all very much. We're only 2 boxes into the new case. Really like the rune card designs in this one. Yeah, this set, when the set first got announced and they showed the runes, I didn't like it. I'm just gonna be honest. I did not like the way the runes looked. Then I saw them in person, and I went, never mind. Because the thing I was the most scared of was visual clarity on the runes. Like, am I gonna be able to tell if it's a body rune or a fury rune or whatever? And then after going to locals and playing against someone that had all of them, it was really, really easy to know what color rune it was. The foiling, I didn't account for the foiling being what's providing a lot of color, because the artwork itself doesn't have whatever color the rune is that intensely, but the foiling itself does the heavy lifting there for making sure there's the visual clarity there, which I can appreciate and I do like. I can appreciate and I do like. Just like Kanye said, me likey. Remember there was one time, I'm not throwing Jags under the bus here, I'm not, but he was in the room talking and he had a cup full. It was half full of Dr. Pepper and he tossed it in the garbage can, but the garbage can was full and it just went psh. I was like, come on, man. Yeah, pour that out before you toss it. After working at a cafe for like 3 years, if I'm ever out like at a fast food restaurant or just anywhere where I have to throw away a drink or something with liquid in it, I always pour it out. I always pour it out. There was twice where the garbage bag I was carrying either had a hole in the bottom or it would rip while I'm holding it, and then all the liquid just go psh. I'm like, oh, just pour out your drinks. Well, thank you, Battle, for getting in there. You helped push it. You did the push. Bum bum bum. Alrighty, where she program. I'm sure there's a way we could sell cards on Blez and get the money sent. Who was I talking to recently? I think it was Brown. We were talking about like how there should be someone in-house who, like, you send them an email if you're buying a card, and then the breakers know whatever, like, let's say they tell us 85%, just to give an example, or they say 90. We know to comp the card 90, and then the card goes over to the person who's doing this, and then that person logs it and does everything, and we're able to get that going. I really do think that should be something happening, but I don't know, I'm just a guy. See, a lot of posts of shooting, a lot of people slaying the cards they get. I mean, I do agree. I do agree. Let's back up these files. What the hell? Okay, and then the lists. Open data folder, there we go. Copy that there. Alright, MSR. Am I good to download the, Okay, got to go ahead. I'm gonna try it for sure. Like I just am. It's a new Bandai game. Naruto was the first anime I got into. I definitely didn't watch it all the way through, but I've got a lot of friends that are super into Naruto, so I know for a fact they're all gonna want to be wanting to try it out and play it. Like Nate was actually the one that messaged our group right after the announcement. Ow! That hiccup. Damn it. Nate was the one that was like, guys, Naruto TCG, let's friggin' go. That's what he said, so. Alright, I will tell you, MSR. It does not look like any of the lists, like nothing did save over. It overwrote everything. The closest thing to a jump TCG is going to be Union Arena, which Doug and I have talked about possibly bringing here. Union Arena is so good. Yeah, I mean, now that they're doing the serialized big cards is really nice. Solo leveling I've been super interested about. Like, straight up. I have been very interested about it. What's funny is it's an action point too, but it's worth that much. Yeah, it's like the Dawn almost. some new effects. Let's see. Let's see if this is all working. Do not run the shining flash on high. I'll run it on low. The test button is not working. I'll go up here and do the test spin. No, I like that one. Target lock? That sounds aggressive. That's a fun one. That'd be a fun one for any of the shiny sets. Oh, I like the confetti one too. Although, is it showing as well up on here? I'm looking at the preview that I have. Oh yeah, it does. I would say, but from a default, I like the shining flash. It'd be really cool to find a way to make one that's like bronze, silver, and gold. Like this is the gold tier. I think that would be sick nasty. Colors and themes in the next update. Sweet. And then do you think you're going to be able to do like the different tiers? So there's a different animation depending on the tier? Now that's what I call swag. All right. I'm really happy to see that now the queue can be turned on and off, and you can add to the queue as it's live. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, no, I remember one of them I saw there was much more green to it. Alright, cool, and then right there can have the order number still. Oh, I gotta switch it to... Wait, auto queue... Run the queue. Oh, sweet. You made it so it can just keep going. So if one person does several orders, you can just hit that. That's great. That's great. They're sequential, but they're not unique to this channel. So like, you could see here, we don't go from 54 to 55. We go to 54 to 96, and then... or 896 to 926 to 938. So sadly, it's not like a very quick and sequential thing. I mean, it would help. It would help others. It would help others. Also, Battle, what you were saying, imagine $10,000 Dawn cards, or Doug was saying that. Aren't the Monster, or not Monster, the Red Bull Dons are super expensive. Let me see if I can find it. Red Bull Dawn One Piece. Because they're serialized. Because I do really like these. It's so stupid, but I do love this. Oh, I guess none of the Dons got serialized. Never mind. I thought the Dons were serialized. Like, I thought the red ones got serialized. There's Akiyu. Akiyu. Alright, let me test this. So theoretically, it'll do 2 for Noah's. 854, 854. Okay, that's a 2 for 854. Yep. 9-6 for 7-7 and 7. There should be one more since it was 2 orders each. Cool. 34, $15 packs. They were grail chasing. Wait, did you get anything? Did you hit any grails, IQ? Da 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 da. I just noticed that battle, the Rengar you hit, the alt art's like 23, 25, and then the normal one is still a $20 card. Master Yi is what won the regional qualifiers in Hartford. $33 Jinx players. This work it does. Let's look at the top 8 here. So Diana's the only one that showed up multiple times. It's also cool to see animated up to top 8. Ezreal's still really good. Lux making it top 8's really cool. Let's see, day 2. So the most prominent deck was Master Yi at 31%, but only one of them made it to top 8. Diana with 24%. LeBlanc didn't make it at all to top 8. I mean, this is, oh, that's the converted. No matter what, that is really good compared to any other game that I've been playing. Yeah, look at that. Day 1, this is when you're accounting for every single, all 2,000 players. Only 10% or 11% of all players were playing the deck that eventually won it all. 8% for the deck that had 3 top finishes. That is a really nice pie chart right there, if they were to put it into a pie chart. Oh, thank goodness. Versus, like, look at this. Look at this. 42 or 49.22%. 50% of the decks you're going against are the same friggin' guy. Like, I mean, look, Dragapult, 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 Dragapult. This is why I'm not playing Pokemon that much right now. This right here is why right now I have 0 interest in playing Pokemon. That is actually disgusting. What does a Slowking deck look like? Oh, it's similar to the one that won. I mean, the one that won, funny enough, is just a anti-Dragapult deck. But it's just the difference of this game literally, in this meta, almost 50% of players are playing the same damn deck type. And then over here, the top performing deck had 10%. Anyway, how's One Piece looking like? I mean, yeah, One Piece is also... I had a feeling One Piece was going to be like that, too. 45% people playing an L. Any releases tomorrow? So there's no releases coming up until... The next release is Pitch Black on the 17th. Hopefully getting more One Piece and Dragon Ball this week. And then either Friday or Monday, we're going to introduce the new 2-pack, the wheel, the thing with this. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Do I have to refresh it? I don't know why it's not showing now. Let me try refreshing it manually. Oh, because I hit it. That was on me. No, that's me. I had the layer hidden. Oh, because I was on the wrong scene. I gotta be on this scene. There it is. We'll have this one hopefully running soon. Impact Beyond Dimensions. I've notified Mr. Dimmadome to keep an eye out for it. He hasn't gotten back to me on that yet. No, we are trying. I'm trying to see if there's any other resources I can go through to try to get that. Did I see the Silk fanfare art yet? I don't think so. Not that I know. How's how you doing, fam? Oh, that one's really nice. What the heck? I did not know they even had silk in this one. Fanfare. You hitting anything cool yet over there on the release? Art Germ has artist autos this year. That's a cool one to have in there. Are they stickers or are they on card for Art Germ? I mean, no matter what, that is still that's a cool feature. I feel like as of late too, I see him all over the place. He's definitely become one of the big modern names that I'm seeing. One of the ones he did for Black Cat. But he has a very, like, I can look at the cover and know if it was Art Germ or not. He does have an art style that's distinguishable. I mean, he definitely has a lot of artwork that's a little too much for me. But I also reckon that, like I said, he has grown to just be a really big name that I'm seeing all over the place. Even like outside of comic book covers, I've been seeing he's doing a bunch of other stuff. He got some stuff that would be looking like One Piece cards, you know what I mean? Fam said, that's some high quality H2O. Is he based in the States? Born and bred in Hong Kong. Okay, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I didn't want to just say that I thought he was Chinese, but I think it's because I remember seeing his name. I mean, seeing how the video games and everything are starting to look out in China, man. They need to make a new word beyond beyond goon. I mean, it's funny because he has some stuff that's not too crazy. He definitely has some stuff that's not crazy. But then he has others where you're like, oh God. There's some where you're like, oh, this guy's looking at comics, and there's some where if it pops up on your phone in public, you're gonna get a funny look. Like playing Marvel Rivals in public now? Yeah, there's a... Rivals has been getting a... I don't know what even word to use it, man. I'll see some of the skins pop up and what the games look like now, and it's like, oh my God. Alright, folks, I'm gonna run to the restroom because I gotta pee. I'll be right back. See where we are after that. BRB.
Today I'm going to be checking out the Pokemon card shop located in Yongsan in the iPark Mall. I'm going to go ahead and head out to Yongsan Station. Once I get there, we're going to be looking for the exit number 2, which looks just like this. Once you go through, you'll see this big ol' iPark Mall. Inside, a lot of beautiful, cool stores. Is that a Five Guys? Oh, damn. After convincing myself I didn't need Five Guys, I looked around and found actually some really cool stores. There's a Nintendo store, PlayStation store, a bunch of other stores with IPs that we all know and love. I was really wishing I had the luggage space to bring home some Gundam from the Gundam base Korea, but I do definitely have space in my bag for some Korean One Piece. Maybe we'll open this one later. Another cute store selling figures. Oh my God, Sylveon! Sadly, all the Sylveons were sold out, so I had to give up and head up to the 8th floor here in the iPark Mall. Found the Pokemon card shop. Had a decent amount of people waiting on the inside with some plushies and cards on display. You guys know how much I love this lizard. Found a really cool Sylveon patch. The selection was definitely decent. However, I had my sights on the brand new set Ninja Spinner. This was actually pre-release weekend, so I was able to get it early, and we're gonna open this up together. Stay tuned.
On a scale of 30 grams to 1.1 ounces, what's your bread pain? Finally on the way to Korea here, we're gonna open some perfect order here. The lighting's really bad, super bad. I forgot you can turn on that little overhead light. We're looking right at it, it's right above my head. Got my neck pillow that I spent way too much on, but honestly helped me sleep a bunch. Man, it is dark. I can't see anything. We're looking at the screen. Hippopotas, there we go, a little bit easier to see. There we got the Talonflame again, we saw that in the last video. Energy Swatter, what's behind it? Doing a little bit better with opening the cards towards the camera this time. Rowlet, what's behind that? I don't know why it took so long to show the Pokeball, and yeah, okay. That pack was about as mid as the food on Canada Air's flights, man. At least we got the complimentary Chug Jug here.
It's moments like these, you need to step outside, take it all in. And remember, you love opening Pokemon cards. FeelinBlu here at Soraksan National Park, hoping this increase in altitude is actually gonna increase our chance at getting a hit, because my goodness, we have not seen Jack diddly squat, all right? And yeah, okay, I don't know what I was expecting. I'm gonna go smell some more grass. Hey, FeelinBlu here now in Sokcho, South Korea. Look at all this delicious food I'm about to eat, but first, let's get a little appetizer in with some perfect order. Sokcho is a coastal city located in the northeast of South Korea, and oh, what do we get? What do we get? It's just a Clefable double. Yep. Gonna go eat! Alright, let's do one more pack here in the official Pokemon card store at the iPark Mall. I want to see if we got some kind of magic up in here, some kind of mojo, some kind of, I don't know, I could really just use something. We haven't really seen anything out of perfect order lately. Come on, Chen Pao, hole digging shovel. And, man. Oh, at least we got the matching energy in the back there. Nothing!
Nothing says welcome to Canada like a big old A&W burger, am I right? Yeah, I got an A&W burger. Everything else was selling breakfast. I didn't want breakfast. They didn't put ice in my goddamn root beer. It was just all, it was lukewarm with paper straw. We're gonna see if we can actually open up the pack again. Last time, we kind of struggled. We didn't do too bad. I'm doing really bad right now. Goodness me, I'm making sure nobody's looking at me opening this pack awfully. We got a Shinx. I love the Shinx. Doublade. Oh, kind of. Oh, never mind. We lost it. I'm really struggling. What's happening here? I don't know how the one lady on TikTok does it. I don't know how she does it. I see on Instagram Reels, I see on TikTok, everybody always opening the cards so cool. They look so awesome when they're doing it. I'm over here struggling, looking all over the cards. Slant it. I'm missing a card. There's one in the middle there. I just realized it. Trying to see what it is, and it is a Caca. Oh shoot, it's Lyra Valkyria.
And we're back. We were up 47 to 20 and we lost? Wait, in what? In what? Wait, you lost when you were 47 to 20? How the hell? Somebody throw? I hate it when like the team gets too they get too comfortable. They're like, "Oh, we got this. Let's go do," like, they're just trying to stat pad instead of actually just ending the game. That's the one that always tilts me out, is the stat padding. Who cares about you getting a high amount of kills and low deaths in this game if you're gonna lose it? Ruiz with the 2-packs. I mean, you're due, man. You are due. Let me pull that up. See it right there. Some perfect order. How many spots off are we? We're at 6. I can throw perfect order up on the screen. I'll put it on screen too, because now it's at 6 left. It went from 8 to 6, so it is closer now. Ruiz with 2 packs. 1 and 2. Good luck, man. Good luck. Berg. We have the Esper. The Delphox. It's a double. It's a mega double. These ones are textured. They got the textured foil on them. Still a hit, still a hit. Let's keep that going. Let's go 2 for 2. 2 for 2 for Ruiz. There's Deoxys. Magnetic, come on. Yeah! Delphox. On V. Yeah, one for 2. It's just a double rare, but we'll still take a double rare over getting no double rare, you know what I mean? Thank you, Ruiz, for getting in there. He was fast? Wait, who was fast? No, I don't think Dillman's still here. I don't know if he's gonna be back later tonight, though. Sometimes he comes back later. No, thank you, Ruiz. I gotta see. There's gotta be a way for me to zoom the camera out a little bit. Dillman did? What, Dillman already did? Then I guess he is somewhere here. $190-3109. Where's Dragon Ball? Hopefully coming in soon. Let me get you a wrench, Bob the D-John. Happy to see a Medjaway in here. We cleared through our case that we had of Dragon Ball. So which one? Cross Force, and then if you are able to, Doug, the new one that comes out this Friday. For Masters. Probably not till next week. I think if we're able to get it, that would be sick. I've been telling everyone we got super lucky with Cross Force. I've been making sure to let it be known we got lucky with Cross Force. Let me put Perfect Order up here. He said it's against his religion. Religion. Trying to pull up your guys' names on screen too. Site's loading. The site's taking its sweet ass time loading. Holy, come on. There we go. So where is everyone? I think it's the 26 Marvel release. Big release in Pop today. Huge release today on Pop Channel. like I can put this camera back a little bit more. And then it should get me here, and then it should get me here. Oh no, I still gotta move. I don't have to move it as much anymore. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, I think if we get Dragon Ball back, Ruiz will for sure go in on that. For sure. That's the only one I've heard of, Mark. That is the only one I've heard of so far. I mean, let me check if there's been anything else that's been leaked since it's supposed to come out this week. Dragon Ball. Impacts Beyond Dimensions. Let's see, Double S Gogeta, the one that you mentioned. There's a Double S Vegito. Although that... that one's not a crazy rare. Let's see, special rare, rare, special rare, rare. Special leader rare. Yeah, there's just not enough yet. Even this one's just the concept rare. It's not the double star. Let me see if maybe it's released in Japan already. Nope. Let's see, rarity. God rare, search. The only God rare that I see that's in a set is Vegito and Gotenks. And then a couple. I mean, this looks like it has the full list. It's kind of a pain in the butt to search, but it does look like you're able to go through the different rarities. You just have to do one at a time. You do have a bunch of different rares in this this product comparatively. Won this game of League and jump to the next Rick Bounty set. Celebrate a win with a win. Win your lane. Get your CS. Stay behind your minions. I don't even know if the tutorial lady still screams that at you. Stay behind your minions. Shoot, my bad. Rui's asking what's next. That is the question, man. That is the question. We're asking the real questions here, man. Do I have a box of something special? Sadly, not today. Still waiting on everything to come in. We should have something interesting, hopefully, by Friday. And then Pokemon, the new Pokemon comes out on the 17th. But it is, we're looking pretty slow today. Like I said, the big release on the Pop channel today too. I was thinking of making a Marvel Superheroes single pack break. Might not be a bad idea to toy around with a single pack for something like that. So we're not gonna win this game. Is it ranked? Are you playing ranked? Ow. Batman's OnlyFans. How you doing? How you doing? We're chilling right now. Slow day in the TCG room. First slow day we've had in a long time. Pretty meh. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Never like to hear meh. Always want to hear great. just like the Tony Tiger. Frosted Flakes, they're great. Really slow at work tonight, so I left after a few hours. I mean, trust me, man, I had the option to do that. I probably would have headed out like 4 hours ago, how slow it is tonight. So I give up on cards, stepping away from collecting as a whole. I mean, I always respect anyone that decides to either step away or take a break or any combination of the two. I'm very, very far from the type of person that'd be like, you can't leave! You gotta stay in there! I respect it, man. I respect it. I also think it's a big step to, like, put her out there and say it, you know what I mean? Taking spots last night, Batman. Someone took Two-Face before I could check out and got a wicked nice blue PMG. Dude, there's a couple things I hate that like just always happen. The worst one by far is when people buy the same spot for multiple breaks. And then when they find, like when they, I don't want to say find, but when they give up or they miss it. So let's say they do 5 in a row. They'll miss 5 in a row. The 6th one, for whatever reason that led them not to get the spot, that's the one where they get a massive hit in that spot. It happens, oh, so many more times that I can count, and it's a tilter, man. It's an absolute tilter. I feel awful every time. What happens to everyone, it's not hard to believe, but after months of nothing, I was just kind of a kick in the nuts. No, it's... Like I said, man, I get it. I full-heartedly get it. There's also, like, put-back mojo. That's another one I hate that is very real. The amount of friggin' times we do say put-back mojo. It's always the spots that get put back that hit the hardest. Marset's Austin, I had fun watching that get open today. Hey man, I mean, when I started the Pop channel, the #1 goal I had for the Pop channel when I was there starting it, especially when I was the only one on it for a long time, was to make it an environment and a stream that was open and inviting to where you don't have to be getting into the breaks or be super into cards to hang out. Like, it should be a room that is fun to be in, fun to talk in. Like, that was the goal. And I'm carrying that over here. But that is also, I mean, that's why there's a very different vibe, both in the Pop room and here. Yeah, I mean, it still throws me off, not like, especially when like new products come out. Like, I got blindsided by this one, the new Marvel. Totally blindsided by it. I was like, oh my god, then 26 is out. Just come out and hang out sometimes. Yeah, I mean, just treat it as like a, you know, it is a stream, it's a room that you're able to every once in a while stop by, say hello. What is Hoppers that's left? Oh my god, it's a new one. Well, that's crazy, they already have cards. They have cards for a movie that came out this year. That's crazy. That means they hard planned for it. I think it's the only Pixar movie I haven't seen is Hoppers. I need to watch it. Did a pretty nice ground Pokemon pack today. It was PSA 9 Charizard. Don't know which one it was, but ended up selling them back. And I'm doing got 70 out of. Hey, man. 70 out of 15. That's what I like to call pretty nice. It's always nice hitting a grail on that. Especially when you ain't expecting it. Get them bright gold sparklies. That was first grail. Don't go in there too much. I mean, I definitely think that is a site, when done in moderation, is proper. It's just, it is a very well-made site. There's so much about it where it's like, it's... You're looking over the edge quite a bit on that site. It is made very, very well. Anything crazy from the Magic Marvel? We did hit a Captain America with the comic book treatment. But no, Doug, god damn it, man. Doug, he's, I think, the luckiest dude I have ever met when it comes to opening packs. I don't know a single other person that's anywhere near how lucky Doug is. He bought a single pack of collectors, a single collector's pack from Walmart. From Walmart. And he got the Soul Stone with Thanos, like the Thanos Soul Stone, the Cosmic Rare. He sent me a picture, he's like, "Nah, bro." I was like, are you serious? He one-packed the hardest card to hit in the set besides the, what's it called? The Soul Stone, I don't even know what to call that. $50,000-$60,000 card. Alright, we like. Holy crap, it just ended? Now, talk about a lengthy match, dude. I'm sorry. That's one of them lengthy. $55.55? Well, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I am curious what ELO you're in. Unless, like, I mean, I also haven't played in a minute, so it's entirely possible now the games do go longer. But when I was playing, the matches wouldn't go past, like, 25 minutes. They took Baron 3 times in all our inhibs and turrets. In Silver/Gold? I feel like in Silver/Gold is where the matches should be super quick. I've been meaning to play more League. That was a Marvel Rivals match for almost an hour one time. That's when I was in Celestial. Dude, when you're in those, like, comp shooters, and then it goes into overtime, and then the overtime just goes into extended overtime, oh my god. When I used to play, like, really competitive, Valorant, I think the longest match I ever had was 80 minutes, and I wanted out. I wanted out. I had no interest. I would rather lose the game than, like, I wanted to lose the game. I didn't want to keep playing. Because, like, all I could think is, at that point, the amount of, like, rank you're gonna gain or lose is so minimal. Like, so minimal. Why would I care if we win or lose? Can we just do a draw and get the hell out of here, please? Ruiz, are you out there? At that point, it's like, come on, what are we doing here? Yeah, no, absolutely. I would just not vote, is what I would do. I would just keep my hands off the keyboard every time it came to vote for, like, if we keep going or not. And then anytime they voted to keep playing, I was like, so you guys just, like, you don't like, fun, huh? You guys are into the whole torture thing? Is that what's up? Yeah, you can't AFK, you have to play it. I mean, I like it because, like, Valorant, when you get that late, when you get into overtime, everybody in the lobby has to vote if you want to keep playing or not. But in the beginning, it's like, as long as I think like 5 people vote yes, it just automatically starts overtime. But by the time you get to like the 4th or 5th time of having to vote for overtime, if one person says no, it ends it and it ends in a draw. But like I said, I would always make sure I'm the last to vote. But what kept on happening in that one specifically is like everybody was voting yes so quickly that it would just auto start the next one. It's a good system. I like it because it will just give you a draw. If not enough people agree to going into overtime, it'll just end in a draw. And then if you absolutely played out of your mind, if you were carrying, you have like all the kills on your team and everything, even though it ended in a draw, you'll still gain some rank, which I've always appreciated. It's not purely like win or loss situation. And if you like carry the game crazy, like you are fragging out, you're the top player on your team by a lot, and you lose, you'll barely lose any rank. One thing I do wish more competitive games did, because then you're actually rewarded for being good or doing good. I mean, I've been trying to figure out what game I'm going to be playing a bunch coming up. I mean, it's very likely the next one's going to be Halo, because it'll be out by then. But I don't think Halo Campaign Evolved has a multiplayer, which is so stupid to me. I believe it just straight up does not have multiplayer. Yeah, it doesn't have multiplayer. So I will be playing that for the story and everything, and probably try to, like, I'll get my fun out of it. But I started replaying Halo Infinite multiplayer. I've been meaning to, because it's the first game I haven't gotten to Onyx in a long time. The only reason I stopped playing is I was playing it so much when the game first came out. I was in like high diamond during that first season. And at that point, being high diamond, all it meant was either my team had a hacker or the enemy team had a hacker. and that's what decided the game. And it really pissed me off because that's when Microsoft pushed Infinite out too soon, so there was not an anti-cheat at all in the game. And because there was no anti-cheat, it's just every game had 1 or 2 cheaters. It was... And it's like, I wanted to get to Onyx. I wanted to play that one pretty competitive. Halo's the only game I actually, like, respect myself in terms of gameplay in. Every other game, I don't think I'm that great at any other game, but Halo Infinite, or just any Halo game, I've always been... If it's Slayer, if it's Team Slayer, I am not exaggerating. Most games, I'll have 35 kills in the lobby. Like, I've always really liked Halo, and I've always been pretty friggin' decent at Halo. But it's just, there's no point playing when it's just hackers, man. Want to jump in the Riftbound, but I want to get stuck like it was on Friday? I mean, that's fair, man. That is fair. I mean, I'm going to list another Unleashed because over the weekend, both breaks filled up out of nowhere. We had some folks going and just buy out the whole break, so... And then this is our last case of Unleashed. And this is, I don't think Unleashed I'm going to be able to get more of. But in all fairness, Vendetta comes out at the end of the month, so... So bad at Halo and good at everything else, but for me, Halo's the most fun. Halo, I don't know what... maybe it's because I've been playing it since I was, like, legit, like, 3 years old. So every aspect of how you play Halo is just deep-rooted in my head. I mean, like, the #1 tip I always give people when playing Halo is, like, use your grenades. You pick them up off of dead bodies after you kill people. You should never have both grenades in your inventory. Grenades, 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 grenades. That's also why a lot of Halo players are always jumping. It's because if you're high up in the air and a grenade goes off, there's a higher... You're further away from it, so you take less damage. Another tip, in Infinite, sprinting is not worth it. Like, straight up, it's tested. The sprint in Halo Infinite, as great as... like, when you sprint, you feel like you're sprinting. You feel like it's a sprint. Side by side, someone walking and someone sprinting, I think it's like a 15% increase in speed. So if you don't sprint, your weapon's just always ready, and you're only moving 15% slower. And the amount of gunfights I was winning in Infinite, because I just wouldn't sprint. So I was able to get the first 2 shots off before they could do anything, because they have to ready their gun. That was always such a big thing. But I'm happy to hear people are starting to play it again. Maybe I'll pick it back up and try it, because I really did like Halo Infinite, like, so much. It was one of my favorite Halo multiplayer experiences outside of, like, the way... Like, it felt like an actual spiritual successor to the way Halo 2 felt. And, like, it was just done really well. True enough, thanks for spreading advice. Have a good night. For sure, you take care. If you end up playing any games tonight, I hope you win them. Get your rest. Don't forget to top up on water. Speaking of that, I should probably drink my water. Need to stay hydrated, man. One thing I'm not good at doing. I mean, I've mentioned it to you, Mark the Shark, how I really want to just go all in on Marathon, but Marathon right now... I was sticking to Copium for so long. Marathon right now is bad enough to where it's like, it's so hard for me to continue, like, fighting for it. Like, I went from, like... copium to now delusional if I'm trying to, like, fight for the game. It just kills me because I do, like, the game's so good, but... Yeah, just, oh man. Roofer said you'll take some Rift. Are you still out there, Mark the Shark? Or do you mean you want the whole break, Mr. Roofer? Also, how you doing? It's 140 for the 10 spots. Let me kill number 25 for you. Yeah, I knew you wanted to get in there, Mark. That's what I asked him if I wanted to make sure if it was a full or just wanted to get in a couple. All right, let me get this sheet printed. Got the confirmation on the scent. I see it right there. Perfect. Thank you. See, actually getting pretty close to being completely out of Riftbound. They got 26 now in the store, 27, and then 28's the last of it. 28 will be the last of it until the end of the month for Vendetta. Number 25. Six, seven, eight. Yep, there's three more. This is Riftbound League of Legends Unleashed by the single box random serial number 25. Sans the Random. Best of luck, Mr. Roofer. I'm finally hitting the point I might consider swapping out the blade on my knife. Mark the Shark said, it's over number time. No, we gotta see the damn... Baron. I'll be so mad if we don't see a Baron. Megatusk, Vi, Peacekeeper, and right away with a epic signature spell. This is LeBlanc's signature spell. Mirror Image. LeBlanc's seeing a decent amount of play. I think the biggest character out of this set is Diana. She's the one, or Diana and Master Yi. Those two are the ones that are performing the best. There we have Inferna, great card. Katarina on number 3, and there's Jin on the legend. What's that rarity called? Iconic rare is what they gave it. Or no, ultimate rare, sorry. It's ultimate. Iconic is a Lorcana. It's an ultimate rare. Icevale Archer, Evelyne. And there is, speaking of LeBlanc, now you got both of her epic rare hits right there back to back. Those are her 2 epic rare cards. The Lore Keeper. Soul Harvest. Ivern. And Poppy, Keeper of the Hammer. Rite of Conquest. Determined Sentry. And Grim Apothecary. Great card in the color red for the Fury. Double Trouble. Squire's Bloom. Tactical Retreat. And there's Pike on the legend. Kinku Initiate. Keeper of Masks. And Alpha Strike. Master Yi's signature spell I was talking earlier. Master Yi did win the most recent regional qualifying tournament. Wouldn't surprise me if this goes for a couple. And support people trying to play that deck. Alpha Strike. Inscription. There's Vex on the legend. And there's Vex. We got a funny theming in this box so far. You got her legend, and right after that, you got her signature spell. Hate the stunning, man. Hate the stunning. If you play on battlefield, enter ready, action, pay 1, stun an enemy unit attacking here. Yeah. So the stunning is never fun, man. Just like in normal League. You're playing League, you get stunned, you want to punch your Monotair. You play this card game, you get stunned, you want to punch your opponent. Fate Weaver, Kha'Zix, and it looks like a alt art. Gosh, man. Continues to still be one of my favorites when it comes to the alt arts out of this set. All the textured foil on the top, and also right around here. And then just the galaxy in his face, man. The galaxy in his face. Master Yi on the alt art. Easily one of my favorites when it comes to the alt arts in this set. Very predictable what Vex will do. You just get ulted. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like with a Lux. You're just expecting to have a giant beam that's map wide once every 45 seconds. Sightful Investigator. Diana, Scorn of the Moon. And there's Hui. This is, again, a great card for anyone playing any blue decks. I know, specifically Diana, that deck does run Hui. You just get a lot of value off the Hui. Not Khan. Yumi. And... oh, shoot. Mark the Shark called it, dude. That is raised gold. About goddamn time we have finally found an overnumbered Poro. These things are so adorable, bro. You have all the crazy textured foiling. You have the raised gold foil on all those gold accents on the borders. And then a fun thing with these poros. There's 6 of them. If you put them all together, it's one big picture. And see the flavor text right there? We may have fallen out of grace. We may feel that we are all alone. When you have all the poro cards next to each other and you read the flavor text, it's a song. That is a very, very pretty card. And it's so friggin' cute, dude. Lonely Poro. Best text I've ever seen on a card. If I died alone, draw 1. I'm seeing people joking about putting this text right there on their on their headstone. Usually when we have an overnumbered, it's a hot box. Usually an overnumbered is the sign of a hot box. If I died alone, draw 1. Herald of Spring. Vi on the legend, and there's Pike. Gotta feed those poros. We love the poros. I can't wait for them to introduce Braum, because he has to do something where it's like all poros are counted as all colors, so that way he can play all the poros. There's no way you have Braum and he can't play every single poro. He has to be able to do that. Poppy. Zareth. I don't know how they're gonna get it. Maybe they'll make an item for him that says all poros are counted as colorless or something, but they gotta figure out some way to make it so Braum can play every single poro. Still crazy we don't have Braum in the game yet. Clash of Giants. Zillion. Shadow's Call. Keeper of the Hammer. And a Honey Fruit. There's a Marai. Mouser. Kha'Zix. And there's Lilia. Bashful Bloom. The Fey Fawn. The Fawn Fey. Sharkling. We got the Vaults of Helia, Scuttle Crab, and there's Master Yi on the rare. Conscription. Scorn of the Moon, Diana. And there's Ivern, friend to all on the Epic. Love the artwork on this one. Because you got all the animals that he can be. Got a bird. Where's a cat? Is that a cat? That's a dog. There's the dog. Where is the cat? Oh, there's the cat. There's the poro. Bird, cat, dog, poro. That's all of them. As you play me, choose bird, cat, dog, or poro. Set any nukes? We did hit an overnumbered Lonely Poro. Doug, is this not the best text on a card ever? If I died alone, draw 1. I was mentioning earlier, people say to put that on their headstone. Heroic Charge. Smoke and Mirrors. Oh! Wasn't expecting it there, man. There's Jin on the Beautiful. Altar. Deflect and ganking when I move. Add 1. Colorless and power. And now the curtain rises. There's our box. There's 3. Let's see if we got 4. Said 1 is the loneliest number. Gust Walker, Sacrifice, and Sumpworks. Let's see if we got one more in here. I don't see one more. Smite on the foil, Undying Legion, and Galio on the rare. There's got Trapping Grounds, Cilia, and there's LeBlanc on the Legend. Second from the end, penultimate. I call this the blue pack. Isolate, Clash of Giants, and a Dancing Grenade. Last pack. Come on, let's get a fourth. I'm getting greedy. We got an overnumbered, and I'm still asking for more, but I will ask for more. Come on. Come on! There's Diana, Vex, and it's not an alt art, but it is an epic rare hit, and we will take that. Gutter Palace. If you know the character Jin, he loves a number 4. At the beginning of your phase, if you have exactly 4 cards in hand, exactly 4 units out of battlefield, you win the game. 4! We'll recap our epics. Here we have the Jin on the alt art, the Master Yi on the alt art, getting 2 cosmic-y hooded figures, and then the beautifully wonderful Lonely Poro on the overnumber. All that crazy texture. You got the gold rays foil and all of it. Beautiful hit right there. I'm happy we finally saw a Poro, because this is our first time seeing any of the Poros from the overnumbers. That was Riftbound League of Legends Unleashed by Single Box Random, Serial 25. Thank you very much. I just realized it's 11:30. I need to go eat. I need to eat. I'll just bring it in here. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me do this while I go grab it.
Have you ever had sushi whisper sweet nothings into your ear? Well, I got that experience here at Kame Sushi. They didn't offer any foreigner-friendly menus, so after a very embarrassingly long amount of time, I was able to place the order, and oh my god, I could die happy, bro. I seriously cannot recommend this place enough if you are in Osaka, if you have the time. We had to wait like 2 hours to get in here. They don't take reservations. You don't put your name in a book. You gotta stand in line. It was raining a little bit, and I would do it all over again. I would plan my whole day around going to this restaurant again. Did you skip a card? Oh wait, I like Starmie. Legs go all the way up.
Sokcho Beach.
A wonderful place to open up a pack of perfect order. You know what? The last pack, we tried it at the top of a mountain. This pack, let's try it sea level. I'm getting pretty desperate to see what we need to do to change up our luck here. The beach is honestly quite beautiful out here. It's my first time being in the Sokcho area. Usually I go down to Busan if I'm trying to get some kind of action near the sea. I don't know what that means. I do know we got nothing there. Guess I'll go back to kicking sand. Finally getting around to editing this. Let's see how we do in a Korean booster box of Chaos Rising. Not bad, not bad. Once we go back to the studio, we'll open up the second box, but here's all the hits from our first one.
Mark the Shark, looking to rally the troops. He's down for the next one. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Ruiz, I've learned we can't summon Ruiz. Ruiz enters when Ruiz means to. He's like a wizard. He only arrives precisely when he intends to. Yeah, I'll be on for the next 2 days. I will be on for the next 2 days. Oh, there's Ruiz. I told you he's like a wizard. I told you. we said let's go after 27, split the box.
Wait, no, what does that mean?
So hold on, let me see. He's thinking. He's thinking.
Happy Valentine's Day.
He must be really thinking.
He's pondering his orb. Won a Pokemon TCG Online battle on my second turn. Like they quit? Oh, you're just that guy, pal. Oh. My buddy Mega made a poison deck on first turn. Not first turn going second, like legit first turn. He could do, I think it was 80 damage from poison. Going first. Because like he wasn't attacking. But it would apply poison to the other person's Pokemon immediately. So sometimes he'd sneak out a quick bonk because if they have one Pokemon on there and he's going first, it's just an auto win. This is up all the Phesandipides? The EX? Pheasantipede EX? Oh. I thought you meant poison itself killed Pheasantipede. I was like, that's a lot of health. But no, I know what you mean. Like, the poison doesn't count as a knockout from an attack, so... The good old Pheasant Skippity can't do crap. They'll say, I'll draw. You go, no, you can't. Your Pokemon died on checkup. Goof. And then you spit on their mat. That goes very well, I promise you. Muck GX? I don't think I've heard of that deck archetype. Was it a poison type deck? Poison and confuse. That sounds like people had a lot of fun when they were playing against you. Confuse alone will tilt out people. Do I lose my whole ass turn, or do I 50-50 and then still lose my whole ass turn? The sea chance. So just play, like, was it very stall-like? Like your games would end up being like 4 hours long? It's all about poison can knock out 2 turns. My God. Mein Gott. $80 damage between. Oh, that's what my buddy's his poison deck was doing. It was doing 80 damage in between turns every time. I mean, it was scary, man. You don't respect it out of nowhere. Everything's just dying. Especially if it's using the poison to kill, like, EXs and they're getting double prize cards. $150. Paralyzed and poisoned. Paralyzed, poisoned, confused. Did you also make sure to slap your opponent across the face after doing all 3 of that? She said, Zawurdro! Zawurdo! Yeah, 1 slap. You gotta daze the opponent too. Discombobulate. You slap the left and right side of their ears. Time for the events again. It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be very similar to what it was at regionals. But I think the big thing of Worlds is not the Worlds tournament. It's Pokemon EX. Pokemon EX is the big reason to go. And I think this is the first Pokemon EX, if I remember right. Oh no, XP, you're right. Sorry, it's XP. I'm thinking of the card. No, I meant XP. Like, very realistically, outside of, like, trying to get, like, promos and stuff, I'm probably gonna be doing a lot more at XP than anything else. It's gonna be too much fun. Yeah, I'm super curious about it because I don't remember if this is the first one they've ever done or if it's the first one in a while. It's one of the two. Oh yeah, they're probably trying to make like Comic-Con levels of money in that town. Or Anime Expo levels. They know what they're doing. They definitely know what they're doing. There's a code? I think so. Let me double check. Pretty sure I did. Let me log in to double check. Yeah, no, it says I'm all good. Thank you again. God, all the hotels are trying to get you to do. The daily schedule. Art class. Azul GG meet and greet. So a bunch of meet and greets. Showing off the Legos. 10 years of Pokemon Go. That'll probably be a fun thing to do in the game. Collect and trade event. I need to make a trade binder for this. That's one thing I definitely need to do. Make your own clay Pokemon with Yuka Moiri. Don't tell me she's like the one that's actually making most of those clay ones. That'd be crazy. Oh my god, she actually is. The like iconic clay Pokemon cards, they have the actual artist that makes those cards there leading a workshop to make a Ditto model out of clay. Miss Moiri will lead a workshop where participants can make their very own clay ditto. I'm gonna put a heart on that one. I'm gonna put a heart on that one. Dance class, discover Pokemon sleeping styles. Duradag Dragon. Evolution cosplay meet and greet. Furfru's hair salon. Predetermined hairstyles, so you can get your hair cut over there. Go booster draft? 3-round event in Pokemon Go using the Go booster draft. I didn't know there was a draft format in Pokemon Go. Go catch cup. Go feature cup. I gotta read into the Pokemon Go stuff because there's a lot. Oh my god. There's a scavenger hunt. Learn how to crochet Pokemon. The Lego Pokemon experience. You can meet Leonhardt. I mean, he's cool. I don't know if I'd go to a meet and greet though. I mean, he's such a big YouTuber. There's a parade. A daytime parade. Dance party. A pin rally. Pokemon Center pin trading, where you can trade official Pokemon Center pins or buy them. I need to do that. I need to get that Sylveon pin. Pokemon Champions Open Championship. Multi-round Smiths of double battles. Oh, that's VGC. Cosplay headband with Evolution. We love learning how to... Evolution underscore cosplay is this thing. She's gonna teach us how to make cosplay ears. Oh, her name is Evolution underscore cosplay. Yeah, I'll send it to you. Cross Stitch, Gaming Gauntlet, Pokemon Go, Artist. Oh god, there's so much. Pokemon Pokopia inspired habitat. Build a Pokemon paradise. Model kits. Damn, this is all stuff that I do think I need to lock down soon, because I think you do have to pay. Or sign up. And I'm sure spots will fill up fast all over the place. Pokemon XP Scrap Journal. Pop yourself with a custom pop figure. Take part in Ravensburger's giant $40,000 or 40,000 piece Pokemon puzzle. I'm okay. Build and battle for Chaos Rising. Ditto booster battle. What is this? Build a deck from a booster pack. Play short round robin using the special Ditto evolution rules. Adding a second booster pack. Oh, interesting. Expanded games. Gym Leader Challenge, standard tournaments. Holy crap, this list just keeps going. ZA Battle Club. Okay, it's not like a crazy amount of stuff, but there is a lot. There is definitely a lot. I'm very curious about XP and how that's all supposed to run. I've got the Poké Center. The San Francisco Giants celebrate Worlds. You can get a Giants baseball jersey with Pikachu on it. Oh, that's gonna go for so much money down the line. All those Bay Area... The Bay Area... Asians? You kidding me? Oh, you'd be able to sell that for how much?
Alright, let's see if I can do it. Let's see if we got it. Do I have a way of stacking this? Let's see if we actually get it. Let's see if we can do it. I think I might have pity right now. I might be able to do it right now. Alright, let's see. I am never gonna get this character. I can do one more. Is that gold? That's not gold. My next roll is pity. I'm at 79 out of 80. This is the first time in a very long time I've had to go all the way to pity. No, it's a lot of fun, dude. I mean, I have Rebecca, I don't have Lucy. Like, I don't know if you ever got into what's it called? Cyberpunk Edge Runners. But it's legit, like, it's just Rebecca. She's such a fun character. Like, I just really appreciate how much it's just her. I have not played anything with Lucy yet. I'm trying to get her to get next, but I'm impressed with what they've done. Used to have Honkai? Yeah, no, I had done install Honkai. I mean, have I shown you this, like, this controller I have? Mark the Shark? So, it's like this pod, right? And you stick your phone on it with the magnet. Then you fold these little flaps out, okay? And then you hit this button on the back, and then it does that. And then now you just, oh, you don't do that. You just have like a full functioning controller now. And then you can hit this button and then the magnetic part comes off. And now you just have this controller. And when you have it back on, you put it on there like that. Now you've got your magnetic controller again. When you're done, you just pinch it, fold these up, and then, but it's like you can also just play it like this. Like, there's a couple times where I'm too lazy to get out the things, and you'll just play it like that. But to turn it off, you just do that. It's called MCON. MCON. Yeah, you sent me the video on it, and I was like, that thing's crazy. And then this puck, you can actually slide it off and then slide it the other way around. So if you're playing emulators where it needs to be, you know, your phone needs to be top down, you can do that. And then it also, what I've been using a lot is it can have 3 different profiles. So like when you have it deployed, the Bluetooth button, if you double tap it, it'll switch to the second profile. And if you double tap it again, it'll switch to the third. So there's 3 total profiles. So like when I'm home,
I have the second one connected to my TV, and then the third one I can just connect to whatever. But it's like I just double tap it, and then now the controller works on whatever other device has the Bluetooth connection to it. It's great, dude. I mean, if you want to get real crazy, it came with this. Well, no, this was an add-on. So you plug this into your phone through Type-C, and then the HDMI out so you can play on your TV. But then this also works as a 2.4 antenna for the controller, so you don't have Bluetooth latency anymore. And then I just like it because now I have, like, on me, this is just an HDMI to USB Type-C little clip. And then it comes with this nice carrying case. It is great, especially if you do even a little bit of mobile gaming. It's just, I mean, like I said, I use it for my, I use it from my TV. I've used it on my computer too. Yeah, I mean, now at this point, they have different versions of it. Is it better than Honkai and Genshin? Wuthering Waves? I stopped liking Honkai pretty far in. Genshin I played religiously. I mean, I used to cosplay Genshin like crazy. I used to crazy cosplay Genshin. I will say, combat-wise, this game is much better. Combat, traversing, running around the map and all of that, it makes Genshin really do feel like, obviously it's trying to copy Genshin, right? Clearly. But, I do like it a lot. It feels like just a better optimized Genshin in a lot of ways. It's good. It's fun. If you like or you liked Genshin, you'll be fine with Wuthering Waves. You'll probably like it even more. Like, I've been enjoying it. I haven't played Genshin since the Dendra region opened. So, my friend's biggest gripe with Honkai is you can't jump because he plays Genshin. For me, it was just the combat of Honkai. Like, you could tell this one, it's just taking what Genshin did and expanded on it in a good way. I think it's worth trying out. This is the first gacha game that's like really gripped me. So I tried NTE. I was playing a lot of Neverness to Everness. I was playing so much of it. I did like it a lot. But because like NTE does feel very much like its own thing. Like it really is its own thing. Wuthering Waves is to the absolute T, pure definition Genshin copy. And what I realized while playing Wuthering Waves is I actually like that it's like Genshin, because I liked Genshin so much that because of that I'm liking Wuthering Waves a lot. Oh, another fun thing about the the controller, it uses magnetic sticks. Like, it's better than Hall Effect. They are better than Hall Effect sticks, which is friggin' crazy, dude. Actually insane to have better than Hall Effect on this little ass controller. PlayStation, Xbox, they could never. They could never. I will also say, if you look, They are full joysticks. See? They are full joysticks. They're not like little discs that you move around. They are full-blown joysticks. And then the triggers on the back, they are full functioning triggers, see? And it's not like 1 and 0. They are like... You don't have to get like... You don't have to go 0 it out for the trigger to register. That's what I'm trying to say. The top are buttons. The buttons are clicky. It's solid, man, for what it is. It's not cheap for how small it is. I still think it, like, I think they could have gotten away charging $150. I think they definitely could have gotten away charging $150. If normal controllers, especially like if a Switch controller is $90 and this one's $120, and this also works as a Switch controller, like they actually have the proper hardware in there for it to interact right with a Switch.
I'd buy it all over again. Multi-connect fish could use some work. It's not as seamless that it should be, so I'm currently using my phone and my iPad. No, I mean, I just double tap the top. And then the light will blink if it's on mode 1, 2, or 3. I mean, I might have just have been getting lucky because I haven't had any issues with it. I've just been trying to get Lucy. So this is the game I've been playing the most as of late, because I really do just want to get Lucy. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, get back, see if we have any last chance breaks that are gonna make their way through. And then if not, we'll start closing up shop and I'll be right back.
Oh shoot, didn't see you there. Time to open up a pack of Perfect Order. We're in Hongdae right now. I just got my glasses. Well, I'm waiting for them to make my glasses. They told me they would have it done in a couple hours, which is crazy to me. I'm so used to over here in the States, usually you order glasses and you don't get them for another, what, 2-3 weeks sometimes? They told me it'd be done in a couple hours? That's crazy. Honestly, I've been doing pretty okay with opening the packs here. Oh, never mind, I skipped a card. I skipped a card. I was doing so good. What's the card that I skipped? What is it? What is it? It is... Spupa!
This is from May 1st, the first day of the Pokemon Secret Forest being open, where everyone got sent home because there was 50,000 people. Then they closed off the 30th anniversary pop-up store because there's too many people. Sylveon! But thankfully, Olive Young was open and I got too much. Anyways, here's Perfect Order in the middle of Seongsu. Very disappointed in missing the first two things we tried to go to, so let's get a win here. Because my goodness, do I need one. Skorupi! Pavilion and a telepathic. Yeah, okay. Go home, bud. Hey, FeelinBlu here now in Sokcho, South Korea. Look at all this delicious food I'm about to eat, but first, let's get a little appetizer in with some Perfect Order. Sokcho is a coastal city located in the northeast of South Korea, and oh, what do we get?
What do we get? Oh, it's just a Clefable. Double. Yep. Gonna go eat! Today I'm going to show you guys this cool place called BlezTCG. What really caught my eye about this place is they actually offer their own grading service. So we're going to go ahead and head inside it. Wait. Damn it! Well, since I can't show off the rest of the store, I did ask and get permission to go ahead and show my go at this Korean Oripa. They told me I actually get a chance at a Nimpia! Each Oripa was 5,500 won, or that's about $3.50 in US dollars. So I figured, well, why not take a jab at it? I got 4 of these. Honestly, the store was pretty cool. Hopefully next time I come back out to Korea, I can stop by the store with a card, get it graded by them, because I think it would just be really cool to have a Korean company graded slab. Anyways, didn't get the Sylveon EX. Damn it!
Time for some more perfect order. I'm gonna try to see if I can still open these dang cards towards the camera, because every single time I try this, I embarrass myself. Let's see if I got that. Alright, good start, and we lost it. I got my hairband around my neck. I'm trying to look under the cards because I can't see what I'm looking at. I'm dropping cards. We're on our way to Vancouver, and I'm trying to see if I got something from perfect order to take into the good old city with me here. We're struggling. Chen Pao, wow.
I've just been playing MapleStory and League lately. I mean, I was playing just Marathon. I'm grinding out this game right now whenever I can, just before the event ends. But after that, I'm probably going to chill down quite a bit. I don't know what I'm going to go back to after this. Like I said, Marathon's not looking good. It's kind of stressing me out. So I was having a lot of fun with it, and I thought it was going to be a game that it's like going to be my game for the next couple of years, but I don't even know if it's going to last through the year. They might pull the plug on it later this year. It's not looking good. This is like the first time I'm starting to actually give up on it. I was very hopeful in the game. Even when it was looking bad at the beginning, I was like, I don't care. Just give it some time. It's not looking very good. And that's coming from someone who was always advocating for the game, bruh. If the Riftbound doesn't fill, I may use the 3 spots for Dragon Ball on Friday if we get it. Well, we are at the end. Right now is about the time that I'd be shutting down. I'll give you the option. Would you rather have it hold there until we get a confirmation if we're getting Dragon Ball or not on Friday? Because I don't have an official... It's seeming like we're not going to have that Dragon Ball set, the Masters. We're very likely not going to have it until next Friday, is what it's seeming like, from what I was gathering from Doug. It might be a next week thing. That's fine, we can do that, whatever's easiest. So, well, I was gonna say, I can either refund the order and put points in your account, and then you can just have those points for whatever you want. or you can leave it in there for now. It is up to you. I will say, if you have those 3 spots in there, there's a very, very high chance pretty early tomorrow we do that. Earthbound is always one of those ones where once a couple spots come off, the rest usually follow suit. Just leave it there. Dragon Ball looks like it'll be next Friday. I would be shocked if we're able to get it this Friday. Because I was talking to Doug earlier in chat, and he was saying, or I think we were texting, and he was saying it's the next, like, it would be a very, very slim chance of it being this week. Like I said, we just got lucky with FB10 to get it as early as we did. Let me go drop off this real quick. Okay. Folks, that will be it for the day. It was a slow one, but hopefully with some of the things that will... I think tomorrow we'll pick up, and then Friday, hopefully what I have planned, we can start rolling that out. Pick it up from there. As always, everybody, stay hydrated. Get your rest tonight. We'll be back in here tomorrow and Friday this week. We've got the back-to-back days for, I think, the first time ever on this channel like that. Minus like a Friday and Saturday, so. Appreciate every single one of you. Can't talk. Appreciate every single one of you as always. And until next time, everybody. Goodbye. Ta-ta.